Okay, 1 second. I'm just trying to get something for Aiden real quick. No, I was talking to him on Discord. Oh, yeah, okay. Chrome on my phone is dying. I don't know why. It's being a little bitch. What's the music? This is the mashup of every single The Fat Rat song ever, the super extended. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm trying to get something for Aiden, but my Chrome on my phone isn't working too well. What's up, Star Squad? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Fox? Alright, hopefully that... How was the wife? How was the wife? How the was the wife? How the was the wife? It's a good question. Alright, I'm trying out Strim with Firefox today. Okay. Sorry, just talking to Aiden real quick. I think I found a fix for the 3DS problem. So there's that. So I'm a Twitch virgin. What do the stars next to the name means? They're subscriber badges. You can hover over it, it'll tell you. Yeah, so if you, so following a channel is free. Let me switch over to this. So following a channel is like subscribing on YouTube. It's free. Oh, okay, you're on your phone. Gotcha. No problem then. So it's free to follow. It's like subscribing on YouTube, and the subscribing on Twitch is like your YouTube membership. Oh yeah, and if you have Amazon Prime, then you can subscribe for free. Good shit. All right, stream is actually running really well today. I'm so proud. All right. How you doing, Owl? How you doing, Fox? And how you doing, March of the Butterflies? Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, give it a minute. Give it a minute. Let me get my water going. Don't mind as I just eat plastic. Yes, it's $4.99 a month. Uzdi. I clicked as soon as the notif popped up. Oh, thank you. We're playing Steins Gate today. The plan is... you also munch your covers. I do. Sometimes when I pull the cap off, this little piece comes off with it, so I just munch it right off and then put it back on. Just editing your failed E4 attempt. Nice. I was working on my Ace 3 video, except not. I was just kind of watching it to make me feel better. All right. Already, and I need to plug my fucking laptop in. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I usually get it on Twitter. Oh yeah, it didn't send out a Twitter notification today. It was really weird. It was all like failed to send out Twitter notification, and I was like, well, that sucks. Sorry to the people who only click on my stream through Twitter, but it didn't go out today. Apologies. All right, just making sure that I did not get any Twitch or any notifications from Aiden. Getting rid of all of these notifications from Fox's Discord. My lord. It's okay to be depressed. Actually, the title comes from a song. If I could remember who it's by or what the name is, I'll let you know. I'll probably just ask Aiden if he gets in here today, but I know the chorus goes, "It's okay to be not okay. It's alright to be out of your mind." And I was just thinking about that song today. The warmth of Rukuko's hand slips away as the vertigo hits me. Oh, my ear, it itches. Oh, I should get let me get the guide out real quick. Shoot, I forgot about the guide. Steins Gate. I have so many AO3 tabs open on my fucking phone. Okay. Chapter 9. Here we go. It did send out 12 minutes ago. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, Streamlabs told me that it didn't, so I'm still at the shrine, but I no longer feel Rukuko clinging to my back. I turn around slowly. Rukuko is standing a short distance away, as if to see me off. No tears, just a bewildered smile. My heart feels like it's about to burst. I hold it back. Hey, Rukuko. Yes? You're... I hesitate for a moment, but I have to know. You're a guy, right? Yes? She is gone. Is by Marshmallow and Demi Lovato? I don't think so. If I had to guess, it would be like Imagine Dragons or... What else does he listen to? Well, I know it's not a Coldplay song, but if I had to guess, it's Imagine Dragons. She's gone. He has returned. Cuter than any girl. Looks good in Miko robes, but he's a guy. I bite my lip. Do you like me? What? I don't understand. Do you like me? I respect you. He respects me. I don't deserve his respect. Probably Imagine Dragon. Yeah, it's probably Imaginary Dragons. But that's not what matters now. Rukuko's answer seemed clear, but wasn't. He didn't answer the question. If I change back into a guy, I'll have to hide my feelings for you. Mom... Mom goes, "Oh my god." It's like she's like disgusted by all this melodrama in my anime game. Rukuko might still like me even though he's a guy again. However, he'll never speak honestly about those feelings. This is what Rukuko decided for himself. It would be wrong to pry any further. Maybe I'm just running away. Maybe I should force him to confront his feelings, but I'm not strong enough to accept the consequences. I'll just end up hurting Rukuko. Thanks. You're my disciple, now and forever. Agreed? Yes, of course I am. I look away, unable to bear his shy smile. The world line has changed. Rukuko is a guy again. Which means the IBN 5100 should be here at the shrine. On the previous world line, girl Rukuko broke the IBN 5100 while cleaning the storehouse. But the guy Rukuko didn't clean the storehouse, he never broke the IBN 5100. It's 6:46 p.m. Judging by past experience, it's very likely that I've averted Mayuri's death for today, but just in case, I should get back to the lab within the hour. This is why romance is my least favorite genre. Ugh, Owl, you're missing out, dude. The melodrama is what makes it. Rukuko, do you remember breaking an old computer in the shrine storehouse last year? Hiya, Doobie, how you doing? An old computer? No, I don't remember anything like that. I don't really understand computers. I haven't played with them much. When Rukiko was a girl, she trembled when I asked her the same question, and then she forced a smile as if to avoid admitting that she broke the computer. But he's not trembling now. Rukiko honestly doesn't know. Go get your father for me. Really? Why? Why though? Why Fallen Sky? Who okayed that? I really need to play this game, but never got to do it. You should. It's been a blast so far. It's quite different from the anime. I asked Rukiko to fetch his father for me so I can ask him whether or not the IBM 5100 was in the storehouse. An old computer? Yes, I do remember. I'll go check. Please wait a moment. He heads into the storeroom out back, just like the previous world line. Oh, gotcha. Guys, please stop hate watching. I don't want it to have another season. Yeah, guys, please stop hate watching. And on the previous world line, the IBM 5100 was no longer in the storehouse since girl Rukiko had secretly moved it. How will it turn out this time? Ruka's dad returns about 10 minutes later, his expression grave. That's all the answer I need. Nothing has changed. It's gone. I couldn't find it anywhere. I quickly glance at Rukiko's face. Blank. He doesn't seem to know anything. Rukiko is innocent, I'm sure of it. The lock to the storehouse was broken. Someone may have stolen it. Stolen it? Oh, is the will they, won't they trope. Yeah, that one's kind of dumb. I agree. It didn't disappear. A thief took it. There's evidence someone dragged something heavy away. That wasn't there at the end of the year cleaning, and the lock wasn't broken when I checked last month. I never expected a thief would break in. Then shouldn't we report it to the police? While they discuss what to do, I sigh and consider the situation. This isn't going to work. The IBM 5100 is still out of reach. There are 2 D-mails left to cancel. Something tells me that if I cancel just one more, I can get back the IBM 5100. But which one? Okabe-san, I don't really understand, but please don't be sad. Just go. It matters not, like you always do. I chuckle. Rukiko's so adorable when he's trying to cheer me up, but he's a guy. You're using that phrase wrong, you know. I wave goodbye and leave the shrine. Poor Ruka. 2 D-mails remain. First, the one I sent to myself with the winning Lotto 6 numbers. That one should be easy to cancel. The problem is the other one, the one sent by someone I wish I could forget. So I have no idea what this is. It's a visual novel. She hates men. What? No, I mean, kinda, yeah, but like, not for the reason you think. Okay, I don't hate men. I dislike men, but I can tolerate men. Is that better? This is a visual novel. It's a time travel story. Basically, we fucked up the past, and our friend keeps dying, and we're trying to, like, make it so that she doesn't die anymore. That's it. That's the plot. Kiryu Moeka. I know the gist of her email since she sent it as part of our early experiments. When Moeka asked to send a D-mail, I agreed under 2 conditions. First, make the contents simple enough that the D-mail's effects would be obvious. Second, make the contents public to all lab mems. Who? Me. Owl, stop. Stop spreading misinformation. Moeka ended up sending a D-mail to prevent herself from buying a new phone a few days prior. Well, when you tell me not to— No, Fox, no! Imagine ReZero, but in modern society instead of fantasy world. Yeah, that too. Unless you haven't seen ReZero, which is why I just went with its time travel story. Owl, stop scaring the new people. We death looping? Yeah, kind of, except we're not dying. Star, do you really think I plan to give that shit show a chance? No. We're not really death looping. We're more like sending our consciousness back in time. Is ReZero good? Don't ask me. I only saw the first season and I was very frustrated all the way through. Hi Flair, how you doing? I'm not scary. No, but you're making me sound scary, jerk. Mocha ended up sending a D-mail to prevent herself from buying a new phone a few days prior. You're good? That's good. The D-mail was sent to July 31st, an easy date to remember. The question is how it relates to the theft of the IBM 5100. It must be the butterfly effect, as it was with Rukika's D-mail. This time, however, I will not hesitate to do what is necessary. Still have to finish the second season. Oh no, you don't hate men? I said I dislike men, but I can tolerate them. Look, me and Fig, Fig sent me a thing this morning from some dumbass on Twitter. I don't remember if it was Twitter or what. He was all like, oh god, it was so cringe. It was so cringe. Oh, I don't even know how to like paraphrase it. It was super cringe. This time, however, I will not hesitate to do what is necessary. Kiryu Moeka does not deserve my sympathy. That woman and her men have killed Mayuri more times than I can bear to remember. I will show her no mercy. There's just one problem. The cancellation D-mail needs to be sent from Moeka's own phone. I don't think a message from me telling her not to change phones would sway Moeka's intentions in the slightest. I need her phone, but I don't know where to find her. What do I do? What do? Is Kurisu, chat. Is Kurisu. Why do you dislike men? Okay, so, my older brother, doesn't like me, and he would constantly, like, beat me up when we were younger. My dad was, mentally and physically abusive. I had a boyfriend in high school who dumped me because I wouldn't kiss him. Men are kind of stupid. Personal trauma, got it. Yes, lots of personal trauma. The fact that I am a woman and I'm scared to walk outside by myself, yeah. See, Fallen Sky gets it. He's aware. You got some good males in your life? Yeah, I do. I got you, chat. You, chat, have done nothing to personally traumatize me. I got Figgy. I got Matthew. I got Aiden. Aiden's a good kid. We love Aiden here. Aiden has done nothing wrong in his entire life. I thought it might have been a more broader social thing. Yeah. I understand personal trauma though. Yeah. It's definitely 100% personal trauma. I'm trolling but never harassing. Yeah, see, you get it. I returned to the lab and set things up so I can time leap at a moment's notice. Fortunately, that isn't necessary. Phew, I'm stuffed. I barely ate today, so I was hungry. Is there more tomorrow? Yeah, and the day after, too. Mayuri just got back from Kamima 30 minutes ago. She and Kurisu, who stayed behind at the lab, have just finished eating cup noodles. Hey yo, cup noodles! It's already past 8, and so far nothing has happened. Mayuri's still alive. Going by the pattern, her death has probably been postponed until about this time tomorrow. This is the will of some... Or is this the will of some higher being? God? Fate? The world itself? Or is it merely coincidence? Whatever it is, it doesn't matter now. Okie dokie! Mayushi's got an early day tomorrow, so I'm going home. Mayuri takes a big stretch and starts getting ready to go home. Hey, yo, fate? She's been up since 5 this morning. Looks like she plans to wake up early tomorrow, too. That reminds me, I haven't seen Daru at all. He's fighting in the Kamima Holy War. Ayo, is that a Holy Grail War? Is that a Fate reference? He's fighting in the Kamima Holy War too, so it doesn't surprise me. Busy checking his spoils, I guess. Hey guys, why don't you come too? I'll pass, but my assistant looks like she wants to go. What? Kurisu jumps at my answer. Hey, don't put words in my mouth. I saw your eyes sparkling while you listened to Mayuri's cosplay stories. Who would the MC of this summon without a catalyst? That is a good idea. That is a good question, I meant to say, but I'm already twisting my words. I have no idea. Maybe. Nobody said anything about going. Come on, Chris-chan. I know that Kurisu is an at-channeler, but is she an otaku? I got 2 SSR and Arknights, one from 2 Maltese, the other from a free single. Oh, nice! Yo, congrats! How do you spell purposely? Purposely. Is that what you're trying to ask me? Not all at-channelers are otaku, but she has often hinted at an interest in cosplay. No way, I'd suffocate in a crowd like that, yo, same. It's not as crowded on day 2. If you're worried, come in the afternoon. All the popular stuff will be sold out, though. Powerpuffly. You go, Okabe. You're Mayuri's guardian, aren't you? No, Mayushi is Okarin's hostage. Oh, right, that's what it was. Well, you don't want your hostage to escape, do you? Shouldn't you take her along in handcuffs or something? I've got business in Akiba. What do you mean, business? That Rock Lee is a Powerpuff Girl. The search for Kiryu Moeka. I already sent her an email. We need to talk, and now I'm waiting for her reply. Something tells me it's not going to work. No answer? I guess it was just an excuse. Christina, we need to talk. Again? Abrupt as usual. What do you mean again? Nothing. What you gonna talk about? You two have been really close lately, you know. You're always talking together. No, I didn't watch the Powerpuff Girls when I was younger. Mayushi really wants to join in your secret meetings and stuff. Don't worry, we've just been talking about the time leap machine. It would be just gibberish to you. Not entirely accurate, but not a lie either. Besides, the purpose of this particular discussion is to convince Christina to attend Kamima. Prepare for good news, Mayuri. Oh, great. Thanks, Ocarine. Mayuri waits in the lab as I take Kurisu outside. So, Christina, I'm not going to Kamima. What shows did you watch? I know Kim Possible and Soul Eater. Kim Possible, Soul Eater, My Little Pony. I don't remember what I watched as a kid. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Blue's Clues! Blue's Clues! Blue's Clues! Max and Ruby! Oh my god! Mom's hitting me with the nostalgia! Oh, I watched iCarly. I never watched Adventure Time. Aiden watched Adventure Time. Fairly Odd Parents, I watched that one. Oh, they both watched it. I think Alec was big on Steven's Universe too. I was never big on. Oh yeah, Danny Phantom. That was a good one. Yeah, we already said Kim Possible. I love that one. Oh my god, Max and Ruby. Oh my god, Max and Ruby was a trip. My god. Yeah, they did. They had grandma. And Max only said like one word per episode. No, 2 words, because he always said like another word at the end. He said 2 words per episode. I'm not going to Kamima. You said again just now. We've talked like this before, just the two of us. Losing your memory now? Does our little mad scientist have an I'm gonna try to say it. Oh, I watched 1 episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! And 1 episode of Pokemon, and that's it. So about that plugin you sent me, it's not used to fix NTR Luma problem. It's purely focused on making sure game mods and cheats work. Oh, okay. I found a Reddit thread of somebody asking because they were having the same problem that I was, and people just said, replace it, you know? Also, how do I pronounce this word, Aiden? Yeah, he's here. Okay, Mom says hi. Is the stream moving? No. Oh god, give me a sec. He says, hi, Mom, in all caps. Ace... Actylcholine? Actylcholine? Acetylcholine? What is this word? Hold on. A neurotransmitter. Okay. Acetylcholine. Acetylcholine levels in the hippocampus increase when learning or remembering. Oh shit, my levels must be like rock bottom. Not C. Se. Acetylcholine. 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 Okay. Does our little mad scientist have an acetylcholine deficiency? I'm being serious. You're acting weird today. What's going on? Please, I need to know. I mean, yeah, this is like the 5th time you brought me outside to talk about the time leap machine. Alright, I'm back. Stream exists once again. Good. I've finished editing all of my Nuzlocke. Nice. I'm so proud of you, Fox. Have we talked about my time leaping? For an instant, Kursu opens her eyes wide in surprise. Then she gives me an angry glare. You're time leaping? I nod. More than a dozen times already. That many? What the hell are you doing? Yeah, if only you could make this much progress when you're writing. Looks like she doesn't know anything about Rukuko or my shifting between world lines. How are you feeling about Fate/Samurai? It looks pretty cool. I'm excited. But that's only natural. So far, I've changed world lines a total of 3 times. Let's call the first world line where Mayuri died Alpha 1. The world line where Ferris and I fought the viral attackers is Alpha 2. World line where I dated girl Rukiko is Alpha 3. And now I'm on Alpha 4. From my perspective, Alpha 1, Alpha 2, and Alpha 3 were undone by my D-mails, but for Kurisu and everyone else on Alpha 4, those world lines were nothing but separate, intangible possibilities to begin with. I guess I have to explain everything again. Aiden, what's the song that goes, it's okay to be not okay. It's alright to be out of your mind. I guess I have to explain everything again. I sigh heavily, then begin. I think I get it. It's okay by Imagine Dragons. See, chat? I said it was Imagine Dragons. I told you. I told you it was Imagine Dragons. I couldn't remember the name of the song, but I wanted to use it for the stream title today. I think I get it. After I'm done, Kursu sighs and lightly pats my arm. Don't wear yourself out. It's a disgrace to be comforted by my assistant. Why are you always like that? I'm even trying to be nice. You're really full of yourself, you know? I don't need your sympathy. Everything that happened is my fault. I'm just getting what I deserve. Me after going into debt for Tama Lancer. Is the MC male or female? He's male. Come to think of it, every time I explain this to you, I always end up hating myself in the end. Okabe. Don't worry about me. Worry about Mayuri. Mayuri will probably die tomorrow. I don't know how it'll happen. If Mayuri stays away from the lab, she could probably avoid running into Moeka and her men. But it doesn't matter. The world still desires her death all the same. All Alpha World lines converge on her death. Escaping the attractor field is the only way to save her. I swear you said okay, babe. I don't remember saying okay, babe, or anything that sounded like it. Sorry about this, but I want you to be there when she dies tomorrow night. That's why you want me to go to Kamima? Someone's name sounded like it. It could have been Aiden. You could have misheard me saying Aiden. I don't know. There's nothing we can do to prevent her death. Just stay close and tell me when it happens. Once I know, I'll make the time leap. Can't believe there's nothing we can do. A character in the game started with an O. Okabe! Okabe! Okabe Rintaro is his name. Okay, I got you now. Okay. His name was Okabe, but you thought I said okay, babe. Gotcha. Can't believe there's nothing we can do. Just doesn't feel real, but it's the truth, isn't it? I can see it in your eyes. Are you okay? It's okay to be not okay. No, I still haven't saved Mayuri. I know, that's not what I meant. Kursu interrupts me. Are you okay? I don't follow. You're carrying an awful burden. It's rare for her to look so concerned for me. I told you not to worry about me. It's Mayuri you need to worry about. I see why the stream is titled this now. Yeah, he's not okay at all. Tomorrow I'm going to look for Kiryu Moeka. If Mayuri doesn't die tomorrow, I can postpone the time leap. If Mayuri does die tomorrow, I will return to the past no matter what. I wish there was some way that Mayuri wouldn't have to suffer. Then why don't you time leap now? I can't plan effectively without knowing the deadline. I don't want to see Mayuri die either, you know. I know how you feel, but you're the only one I can ask. Where did all this trust come from? You're my assistant, after all. Ah, Kursu forces a laugh at my feeble attempt at a joke. You're so full of yourself. Aww. We have our plan. Kursu will go to her first Kamima. I don't know why that was so hard to read. Mayuri will be so delighted when I tell her the news. New mail. Who is it? Oh! Well, I got 3. Okay. Morning, Ocarine. I'm heading off now. Joined up with Mayuri. We're heading out to Ariake. Kind of excited, lol. I had no idea it would be so crowded. Save me, Ors. Oh, why is Kurisu me? I haven't seen Mayuri all day. I wish I could be by her side, of course, but that's not an option. Moeka hasn't replied. Poor Kurisu, yeah. Which means I have to find her myself. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about her. My only clue is Arc Rewrite, the company Moeka supposedly worked at. I find it after a quick search online. Sure enough, their business is producing articles for PC magazines. Luckily, their office is in Akiba. I try calling first, but it goes to voicemail. I guess they're closed for the Obon holiday, or maybe it's just a bad time. Looks like I've got no choice but to visit them in person. It's the second day of Kamima and Akiba is deserted. Most of the otaku are lined up at Big Sight right now. I've experienced the craze of Kamima several times firsthand. It's literal war. It scares me whenever Mayuri goes alone. I can't help but imagine her trampled by a horde of crazed otaku. But in reality, Mayuri's surprisingly quick and tough. I've seen her weave through crowds like you wouldn't believe. Kurisu's the one more likely to get trampled. I can't help but feel sorry for her. Maybe it was wrong to ask her to go. I find the Arc Rewrite office in a fancy-looking building on the outskirts of Akiba. I take the elevator up, but there's nobody there. I lean against the wall and wait. After about 30 minutes... sorry, I won't be opening up any links today. Steins Gate is it's very finicky, so I don't want to open up any links today. Sorry, chat. After about 30 minutes, a man dressed in shirt and tie appears. I explain that I'm a relative of Kiria Moeka and ask for her contact info, but he gives an unexpected answer. We don't have an employee by that name. You don't? Damn, I've been tricked! I've been had! I should have known better. Moeka is working for CERN. Of course her place of employment is fake. Is this the end of the line? Just as I'm about to turn around and leave, the man pounds his hand as if he just remembered something. Wait a second. There was a girl who worked here just 2 days before disappearing. I think her name might have been Kiryu. We might still have her resume. I frantically bow my head and ask him to look for it. He's reluctant, but... Acquises? What the fuck is that word? The address listed on the resume leads me to a beat-up old apartment. Not the sort of place you'd expect a single young woman to live. I feel a strange unease as I approach the apartment. For some reason, there's a police car parked in front of the complex. A uniformed officer is standing out front. And one room on the second floor, room 202, Moeka's, has a blue sheet covering the door. I'm going to give a slight trigger warning if you guys can't handle, like they're not going to show anything, but I'm pretty sure they're going to mention suicide here. So if you can't handle that, please look away or leave the stream for about 5 minutes, okay? Acquiesces. Oh, acquiesce. Okay, acquiesces. Acquiesces. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that. Has a blue sheet covering the door. What's going on here? I walk up to the... That smells good. It smells good. Oh, no, I don't want it then. I walk up to the police officer. There's a blue sheet behind you. It's not a blue sheet, it's a blue blankie. And it's to cover the sun, the sky. So I get the right amount of lighting in my streams. Apparently Mom likes it too. It makes the room dark enough for her to take a nap in here. And it also keeps people from peeking inside. That is true. Alright, have fun, Aiden. Go play good. Practicing piano. Excuse me, did the person who lives there move?
あ
Huh? No.
じゃあ
Then I thought you were a vampire. I got so scared that you were about to evaporate. Everyone thinks I am a vampire, but no, my eyes are just sensitive to sunlight. Then,
君
are you related?
知り合いです。
I knew her.
何も
You haven't
聞いてない
heard? The police officer looks uncomfortable. The bad feeling in my gut is getting worse.
何が
What happened?
自殺だよ
Suicide. What? Suicide? But why?
それはいつ
When?
昨日だ
Yesterday.
そんな
No way.
ご遺体は
They took her to
近くの
Chiyoda
小
3rd
さい病院に
Central
運ばれてる
Hospital.
はずだから
Doesn't look like she had any relatives.
身寄り
We
が誰
don't
もい
know
ないみ
who
た
to
いで
notify.
困ってた
Will you go see the body? I bow my thanks and leave. She's dead? Moeka's dead? What's going on? It doesn't make sense. Suicide. Moeka, who killed Mayuri in cold blood, committed suicide. Or is this part of the conspiracy? Could her own men have killed her and then made it look like a suicide? Today's the 16th. On World Line Alpha 1, Moeka raided the lab on the 13th. 3 days have passed since then. Each time I change world lines, Mayuri's death gets pushed back one day, so does Moeka's raid. It hasn't happened yet on this world line. So why did she die? I don't get it. This is the first time this has happened. How should I deal with this? What should I do? I squat on the ground and cradle my head in confusion. March of the Butterflies. If you like reading exclamation point story, I have a work in progress book that I'm always looking for people to give feedback on. And yeah, see what happens when you mess with time. If Moeka's dead, maybe Mayuri doesn't have to die. No, I don't think Convergence is that kind. The will of the world desires Mayuri's death. Whenever I try to stop it, something interferes. True, I'm the only one who meddled with the timeline, but haven't I paid the price already? No. I do like reading and confusing stories, if that's what you said. No, I just said if you like reading, I have a story, a work in progress book. I said exclamation point story. Here, I'll get it for you. Thank you, Mommy. Sorry, I bet I talk a little bit too fast. How did all of this happen? A few weeks ago, I was just a college student with a severe case of Chinibayu. Save for Mayuri's grandmother, I had never experienced the death of anyone close to me. No, it's a command. We have this thing called Nightbot, and you just do stuff like exclamation point. Like, let's see here. We got exclamation point, slap, and then you go, and then you at someone. I know, you said you're a Twitch virgin. Let me do it for you. And then that slaps the person, so I just slapped myself. Right? They're just commands. I'm pretty sure you can do them on YouTube, but I'm not sure. I don't know if you can do commands on YouTube. Save for Mayuri's grandmother, I had never experienced the death of anyone close to me. What are those? Ah, okay. No thanks. Death had no place in my life. But how many times have I faced death these past 3 days? More when you count the loops I've made. My heart can't take it anymore. I don't know how much longer I can go on. You can do it, there's only one more. Just one more D-mail to cancel. If I can just get my hands on Moeka's phone.
タイムリープだ
Time Reaper. Moeka died yesterday around noon. I can go back to before that happened. The reason she died isn't important. Whether Mayuri's murderer kills herself is no concern to me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No problem then. They're just commands. Yes, please. You know I've learned to say, Mommy, can I have a sandwich, please? Yes. I just need to cancel that email no matter what it takes. To get into them, I decided to find someone playing the game I'm currently into, SMT5, and stick with them. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're doing SMT every Monday and Friday. Steins Gate is every Saturday. Until we finish it, in which case I'll be holding off on starting Steins Gate 0 until after my birthday. There'll be an announcement in the Discord for that. Upon returning to the lab, I casually look up at the second floor window, and what I see shocks me to my core. Electrical discharge? Someone's using the time leap machine. Oh my god. Everything is lagging. I say bless you all the time. Oh my god, everything is lagging. Oh, everything is dying. Oh my god. Don't make me restart my computer, please. We got so far. Or maybe I'll just... Okay, wait, it's getting better, it's getting better. Someone is using the time leap machine. Just... Who? Just keep going. Mayuri and Daru should be at Kamima. Not even Kurisu should be here. I asked her to escort Mayuri yesterday. Besides, she's against changing the past. So who? Okay, it was just the lightning. The building shakes. The vibration reaches the street. I can't let this happen. The timeline mustn't be tampered with again. I need to stop it now. I race up the stairs to the lab. By the time I get there, the shaking has stopped. I quietly peek into the development room. Nobody's there. The door was unlocked. Anyone could have just walked right in. How could we be so careless? The time leap machine is still faintly warm, so somebody did use it. Who? Did they time leap? This is the first time someone else has used the time leap machine. Just to make sure, I checked the X68000. As expected, the history's been erased. The same thing happens when we send a D-mail. There's nothing I can do about this. It worries me, but I have to focus on Moeka. What the fu- This wasn't in the anime. What the fuck? I set up the time leap machine. Maximum leap time is 48 hours. To leap more than that, you'd need to leap 48 hours and then leap again. The 42-inch CRT is on downstairs. That's plain as day since the discharge phenomenon just occurred. I put on the headgear. Preparations complete. Is it gonna glitch again? Should I really leap now? Don't be ridiculous. Of course I should. Just a little more. I can save Mayuri once and for all. I know what will happen if I don't leap now. Mayuri will die and I will taste that pain and despair once again. And then I will leap. It's the same either way. I close my phone. There's no need to rush. Calm down. I can endure the pain if need be. I should exploit my one advantage. The time leap machine, to the fullest extent possible, and that means knowing exactly when Mayuri will die. The pattern suggests that Mayuri's death should happen around 7 or 8 tonight. But things are a little different this time. Moeka killed herself before Mayuri was scheduled to die. How much influence will that have on convergence? There's a chance Mayuri won't die. We might have already won. In that case, I shouldn't waste my effort time leaping. I have no obligation to save Moeka. I'll wait until Kurisu contacts me. It's 12:30 now. There's still about 7 hours left. I hear nothing but the slow, steady tick of the clock. Is that gonna come back? Are we gonna find out who time leaped? I'm so confused. That wasn't in the anime. I'm so confused. The sound is echoing inside my head. Even if I plug my ears, it doesn't stop. I spent several hours searching for the IBN 5100, but as expected, I found nothing. I can't imagine how Moika's email affected the computer's whereabouts. What does her phone model have to do with anything? Does keeping the same phone somehow tell her that there's an IBN 5100 at Yanabayashi Shrine? That doesn't make sense. Even the butterfly effect must have limits. But on the other hand, truth is often stranger than fiction. That's a good movie. Sometimes the simplest things have consequences that no one could ever imagine. Chat, if you haven't seen Stranger Than Fiction, you should. It's a really good movie. Maybe I'll watch that with my dad tonight. I'm going to visit my dad tonight, chat. Because I need a thingamajiggy. I need a USB that I can plug an SD card into. Oh, a sandwich. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Eh. Snack break. I don't know. Was I? So I can't rule it out entirely either. In other words, I have nothing. I twist my lips into a sneer of self-mockery. At 7:46, the moment of truth. My plate is sliding. Yummy. Okay. So fun fact, I thought the shiny Latias/Latios, I don't know which one it is, was Sparrowmon from Digimon. I've never seen Digimon. I've always been a Pokemon lad. Mm-mm. If Mayuri is indeed fated to die today, I should be hearing from Kurisu soon. I pray that nothing happens. All that I ask is to hear Mayuri's voice, to know once and for all that she is safe. An artificial melody cuts through the silence of the lab. My phone is ringing. There's only one thing that can mean. Mayuri is dead. For all my wishful do I have to answer it? For all my wishful thinking, I never really doubted it was going to happen. Okay, I don't have to answer it. There's no need to confirm what I already know. Just as I thought, Mayuri is doomed to die on this world line. Silently, I apologize to Kurisu for forcing her to watch it happen. What? Did I have... What? Okay. We're just ignoring her phone call? What the fuck? Bro! Bro! Okabe, what the fuck? As expected, the deadline is around 8 p.m. on the 16th. Unless I change the world line before the time limit, Mayuri will die. I can't believe we just ignored it. Put on the headgear and activate the time link machine. Must obtain Moika's phone no matter what it takes. That would actually be hilarious. Kurisu calls. It's past 8 and she's not dead. Okabe's like, nah. We're going back in time, bitches. I make several consecutive leaps to travel back to the 11th. When I arrive, it's just past 8 p.m. I'm heading out. I'll leave the lab without waiting for the others to respond. This sandwich is so good. Yeah. I head to Moika's ratty apartment. There's no sign of police this time. Can you give a general what the fuck is happening? Like, are you asking for a general rundown of what's been happening, or... Do you just want me to say, what the fuck is happening? One or two. General rundown, or what the fuck is happening? Because you just saying yes doesn't help me. One, okay. So we're a crazy motherfucker. We call ourselves a mad scientist. We built a time machine. So what it did was it would take emails or in the anime, I think they use text messages, and it sends them to the past. So they were using that to change the past like a bunch of dumbasses. And it got to the point where his friend, his longtime childhood friend, was killed, and they had just recently come up with a machine that was made to take your consciousness and send your consciousness back in time. So that's what the time leap machine is. The time leap machine refers to sending your consciousness back. The D-mails are referring to the emails that they would send to the past. So there was a lot of D-mails that they had sent, and they were all pretty moronic about it, just changing the past willy-nilly. And so they felt bad. They were like, oh, we're just gonna come out with our findings about the time leap machine. One of their lab mems, Moeka, who we're trying to get to right now, was all like, ha ha ha, you fool, I'm working for CERN and we want your time travel technology. And so she killed his longtime childhood friend, and he used the time leap machine, and he kept leaping to try to save her, but we found out that due to a convergence thing, she's fated to die on this day at this time. When he started undoing the D-mails, so reversing the effects of the past that they changed, her death was averted for another 24 hours. And we're just trying to get back to the main timeline. The one that we split off from at the very beginning of the game. We're just trying to get back there, because then that should save Mayuri, our childhood friend. But what he doesn't know, that I know, is that something even worse is gonna happen when we get back to that main timeline. Ah, yes, Twitch has ad breaks. Sorry about that. So moral of the story is, don't fucking mess with time, you dumbasses. I remember one time in my English class, my first grade 10 English class, because I took grade 10 English like 3 times. Last thing I heard was munch, 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 but I get the gist. Thank you. Alright. In my first grade 10 English class, we had this like little project where we had to write a thing. And the prompt was, if you could go back, or if you go back in time, like we had to go back in time, apparently, by like a certain amount of years. I don't remember. And it was, what would you do? And I said I would climb a tree and wait for the 24 hours to be over so I don't mess up the time stream. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's cool, because later on they're gonna... so I don't spoil it for chat. Well, Aiden left his DVDs here. We can watch it anytime. Yeah. Aiden, if you're still in chat, can we watch your Steins Gate DVDs? Oh, no. A firefighter is trying to save a dog from a building ledge, but the dog is sulking on the corner and the firefighter is trying to persuade it like a sulking girlfriend. Maybe, I don't know. You can't believe everything you hear on the internet, but I don't know, I trust chat. I head to Moeka's ratty apartment. There's no sign of police this time. Moeka's suicide won't happen for another 4 days. I run up the iron stairs and stand in front of the door to Unit 202. The lights aren't on inside. I start getting anxious. Maybe she's not here. There's no intercom, so I reluctantly knock on the door. No reply. I try again with the same result. It's on the news. Oh, okay, I love it. It's in Malaysia. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's where Fallen Sky lives. Damn, might as well try the doorknob. It's unlocked. I take a deep breath. This could be a trap. Remember, we're not dealing with an ordinary person. Moeka is a rounder, an agent of CERN. If I die here, what will happen to Mayuri? Will Kurisu or Daru use the time leap machine to save her? I need to be careful. But at the same time, I can't save Mayuri by doing nothing. So I seal myself, open the door, and peek inside. The apartment is dark, too dark to see. But I feel someone's presence. I step inside. The apartment is practically empty. Minimal furnishings. Only the barest necessities of life. But there, by the window, is a figure in the moonlight. Yeah, it's not attached to him, so if he dies, he's fucking gone. He's dead. Woman is sitting on the floor, her head bowed. There's no one else here. I approach the woman and stare down at her, gritting my teeth in a desperate effort to maintain control. People die when they are killed, I guess, yeah. Ever since the first time she killed Mayuri, I've tried my best to avoid thinking about this woman, but now I have no choice. I can't accomplish my goal until I have the answers I need from her. I must obtain the IBM 5100 to escape the Alpha Attractor Field and rescue Mayuri. Kiryu Moeka. Oh, okay. So I was right. It was a genetic disorder. Nice! Put the pic of the dog sulking in the meme channel. Okay. Aww. Nightbot when chat uses the slap command. Yes, exclamation point Discord. and it'll take you right to it. Okay, however, when you're prompted to send the email, if you choose not to send it, you'll see an extra scene that's definitely worth watching. Okay. So we don't send it, we get an extra scene. Let's do that. I had another name for her once. It hurts to remember. I force it to the back of my mind. Can you hear me? Moeka's fingers twitch. She sluggishly lifts her head, but she doesn't look up. She stares at my feet instead. Who? She finally speaks in a frail voice. Moeka... Yeah. Moeka has always had trouble speaking, but it seems especially severe today. I notice her hair and clothes are disheveled. She looks awful, though I suppose that's no surprise given that she kills herself in 4 days. FB? Facebook? Is that you? FB. I've heard that name before. If I'm not mistaken, it's her superior's code name. Why won't you contact me? I did everything you told me to. Hey, FB. The phone in Moeka's hands glows faintly. She's still clinging to it, I see. Did I do something wrong? I'll fix it, I promise. Just don't abandon me. I'll do anything for you, FB. Please answer me. Give me orders. I'll obey. Tell me what to do. Tell me. Tell me. I'm at a loss for words. I wasn't expecting to find her in such a miserable state. She was so cold, so calm when she killed Mayuri. It's like she's a different person now. Is this another effect of the world line change? But it's only been a week since she sent her D-mail. How could she have changed so much? I get on my knees and shake Moeka by the shoulders. Hey, can you hear me? Hey! FB? Why won't you answer? Kiryu Moeka! Hey, it's me, Okabe! No response. Moeka just keeps crying and mumbling to herself. I shake harder, but she doesn't react. She doesn't even resist. Do people act differently sometimes in each loop? Yeah. Things change. It's the butterfly effect. Butter. Looking down, I notice that she's tapping rapidly on her phone. Bewildered, I look at the screen. FB, 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 blah, blah. What the? What happened to Moeka? From what little I understand, it sounds like she's lost contact with her supervisor, FB. But I don't understand how that could turn Moeka into such a wreck. Doesn't matter, I don't care what happens to her. I'm here for one thing. Recalling my purpose, I reach for Moeka's phone. A sharp crack echoes through the room. Moeka slapped my hand away. It didn't hurt, but her reaction was lightning quick. Now Moeka curls up into a ball, hugging the phone tightly to her chest. It was like this from the moment I met her. She never let go of her phone, not even for a second, as if it were the only thing keeping her alive. No mails. No mails. No bitches. You mean from FB? No mails. I make several more attempts to take her phone while she babbles incoherently, but she just slaps my hand away each time. Alright, I'm finished my sandwich. Next, I try persuasion. I promise to help her search for FB if she lends me her phone. It's a lie, of course, though come to think of it, I would like a piece of FB too. No maidens? No Facebook friend requests. But that can wait until after I've saved Mayuri. Ugh. But Mocha doesn't buy it. If she heard me at all, that is. Damn it, we're not getting anywhere. Maybe I should take it from her by force? What if she tries to kill me before I can send the D-mail? In her current state, she might not have the strength to retaliate. On the other hand, if she does retaliate, there's not much I can do against someone with a gun. What should I do? Her gun. Where would she keep it? Quickly scan the room, but there's no sign of it. Crap, that startled me. Could she have picked a worse time? Hello. I stand up and move to the entrance where I can take the call without letting Moeka out of my sight. Where are you? Sorry, I'm busy. Is it a woman? You're with a woman, aren't you? Jealous? Much? Is that really the first thing that comes to mind? You really are a mainstream girl. Shut up. You promised you'd help with the phone wave, remember? Or is your lab mem number just for show? Mark Zuckerberg after he sold FB to Elon Musk after the fall of Metaverse. Get Daru to help. I can't do it today. What are you doing? Where are you? Oh yeah, not where am I? When am I? That's the question. Kiryu Moeka's apartment. So you are with a woman. You're the worst. Has she not met Moeka on this world line? Quickly gave Kurisu a simplified version of the usual explanation. Kurisu listens attentively, as she always does. Maybe she's more considerate than I give her credit for. As soon as I finish, Kurisu gives it to me straight. You have to take it from her by force. You've seen too many Hollywood movies. You're up against CERN. Play nice and you could end up dead. Don't hesitate. Remember, you're doing this for Mayuri. I know you're pretty weak and scrawny, but you should be able to handle her in her current state. Gee, thanks! Yes, there are choices, yep. Yeah, you do get to make choices. Right now we're going for the true ending, and then after we're gonna go back and see the other endings. At least she's not beating around the bush. Suddenly she lowers her voice. You might think I'm a monster for saying this, but, not that I care what you think, but kill her if you have to. You're a monster. But you're not a hypocrite, and that's what I love about you, Christina. Aww! He said it, chat! He said it! Aww! Love, what's the matter with her now? I mean it, I wish my conviction was as strong as yours. Well, thanks. But that's not all, right? There's a reason you're willing to suggest murder as an option. How did you reach that conclusion? Good, you're still thinking. I can't be certain whether your story is true, and I don't quite understand this attractor field hypothesis. But based on what you told me, if this Kiryu woman commits suicide 4 days from now, then that means her death flag is already active. In other words, this world line has approved her death. On previous world lines where that wasn't the case, you probably couldn't have killed her even if you tried. Something would have happened to prevent it. Or possibly, killing her would have caused a dramatic shift in world line divergence. But on this specific world line, her death is already certain. As you've experienced with Mayuri's death, the result is what matters, not the process. I believe the same applies to Kiryu. It doesn't matter how she dies. In other words, I can kill her instead of letting her commit suicide. She's already going to die, so that makes it okay. That's the type of argument a murderer would make. Don't be a hypocrite. We're not talking about right and wrong here, Okabe. Yes, so world lines are just the word that they use for timelines in this VN. She's unforgiving as always, but it actually feels nice to speak frankly like this. But what about the law? Even if the world allows it, society won't. As long as you have the time leap machine, you can't undo anything, even murder. The result will be that you gain the necessary information without killing anybody. I understand. Phew, just remember one thing. You're responsible for what you do. I guess that's quite a thing for me to say, huh? After telling you to kill her. It's fine. Your advice was truly becoming of a mad scientist. Get it done, Okabe. Bye. She hangs up without another word. Strangely, I find Kurisu's harsh tone encouraging. Who does she think she is, a general? I manage a smirk as I close my phone. Moeka's still sitting on the floor. Kill her if you have to, Kurisu said. Moeka did the same to us. She doesn't deserve any mercy. Kill her or let her live. It's my choice, my responsibility. Even after I undo the murder, the memory of my crime will remain with me. That sin, that guilt. I'll have to carry that weight. I mustn't ever forget. That's what Kurisu meant when she spoke of responsibility. Murder is unforgivable, no matter the circumstances. Can you understand that, Kiryu Moeka? I reach for Moeka's phone. This time, there's no hesitation. Yo, whoa, whoa! No! Moeka resists. I grab her slender hand and pin it to the window. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get that out of my face! Glass rattles from the force, but thankfully doesn't break. With my other hand, I pry the phone away from Moeka's chest. Go! She drives her foot straight into my solar plexus. Bow chicka wow wow. Wait, wrong genre. Yes, wrong genre, Satanaku. Those are interesting angles. I know. Damn, right in the solar plexus. The breath explodes from my lungs. I gasp for air. In a fit of anger, I raise my hand to strike. With the last moment, I hesitate. Damn, what happened to killing her if I have to? I know we're past the point of playing nice, but I've never hit a girl in my life. I don't consider myself a model gentleman or anything, but the idea that men aren't supposed to hit women is such a strong part of my common sense that it strayed my hand almost like an instinct. So instead, I wrap my hand around Moeka's neck and squeeze. Don't worry, Okabe, the hand of justice is unisex. When she tries to kick me again, I pin her legs under my own. I squeeze harder. My fingers dig into her throat. She struggles for breath. I feel her throat moving as she gasps for air. I can finally see my reflection in her tear-reddened eyes. Ah, yes, strangling. A sensible alternative. Now I have your attention. Yeah, for real. Oh my god, the old lady from the anime was so funny. Moeka is under control, but now I don't have a free hand to take her phone. If I loosen my grip on her throat even slightly, it'll turn into a struggle again. Yeah, what shit? Moeka is hiding her phone behind her back now. I need the phone. Should I let go of her hand or her neck? Give me your phone! Moeka weakly shakes her head. If you don't, I'll kill you! I wonder if I even can. I can undo it with the time leap machine. It'll be the perfect crime, one that never happened. But still, do I really have it in me to murder someone? I don't know, but I have to try. I have to try to murder! Hand it over or I'll kill you! Ah yes, the foreplay of strangulation. No words leave Moeka's lips, just rough breathing. You're kind of fucking choking her, Okabe! What did you think would happen? Stalemate. Either of us shows the other any openings. We're practically motionless, but our breathing is ragged. Kill her with the power of love. No! It's taking all my strength just to pin her down. Our rough breathing echoes through the room. For a moment, it even seems to synchronize. This is getting me nowhere. I remove my hand from her neck, then use my entire left arm to pin her against the wall in a guillotine choke. Gah. She starts groaning in pain. My right hand has her left hand up against the glass. Now I pull her hand down and transfer it to the grip of my left hand. Why don't you just knock her out, dude? Now my right hand is free. I slide it behind her back, go searching for her phone. I have to lean in close to do this. I press my body up against hers. Gah. Pain explodes in my jaw. I lean back. Moeka is readying another headbutt. I put more strength into the guillotine choke to stop her. Moeka's face twists in pain as she struggles to escape my grasp. My guillotine choke seems to be working. She doesn't have the strength to resist. If I push any harder, she might really die. I push harder. If I push harder, she might die. Let's fucking do it. Moeka writhes in pain. Tears fall from her eyes and drool from her mouth. As her resistance weakens, my right hand finds Moeka's phone. She still has it in a tight grip, but I manage to tear it away. Get. I quickly release Moeka and step away. She bends over and coughs violently, but she still reaches for me with tears in her eyes. She wants her phone back. I don't care. I look at the screen. It shows an email draft with a string of FBs entered. I clear the text and start typing a new mail, but her phone's different from mine, so I don't quite know how to use it. Let's see. I startled. I look up to see Moeka straggling to her feet. She's like a goddamn zombie. I quickly run outside and close the door behind me. Then I lean my entire body weight onto it so she can't open it from the inside. The doorknob rattles as she tries to open the door. Then she starts pounding on the inside. It's a good thing doors in Japan open out. You wouldn't see this in a Hollywood movie. My god. Anyway, I have her phone. Now I just need to pretend to be Moeka and send the cancellation email. Moeka's changes to the past will be cancelled, the world line will change, the IBN 5100 will come back to me, and then we'll hack into CERN, mission complete. CERN and the world won't kill Mayuri this time. Victory will be mine. This is Maki-say. Get ready for a D-mail. Okay, but what's that noise? I'm having a little trouble here. So you didn't kill her. Good job! God, I fucking love Kurisu! I tell her Moeka's address. It's ready. And Mayuri? Still here. She's at the Brontube workshop trying to get the manager to turn on the CRT. You didn't tell her anything, did you? About her death? Of course not. Good. Don't hang up yet. I put my phone down and resume typing into Moeka's phone. A middle-aged lady comes out of the apartment next door. Our eyes meet, so I put on a forced smile. The lady grins mockingly before going back inside. What? What does that mean? I wonder what she was thinking. Maybe she thought it was a lover's quarrel. What the fuck? Oh my god, I have to unplug my laptop. That's even worse. It really is. That's so bad. Okay. In the mail, I write, model change, do it now, before sold out. Moeka's email said, don't change models. The desire for limited edition, hard to find products is hard coded into Japanese DNA. Appealing to that instinct should work. The insistent pounding on the door grows louder, and now I hear groaning from the other side. I can't believe how persistent she is. Is her phone really that important to her? Doesn't matter, I've already won. All I have to do is send the D-mail. I'll never forgive you, Moeka, but at least our relationship ends here. This is the last time we meet. I raise the phone to eye level. I take a deep breath. It ends now. I press send. No vertigo, no dizziness, nothing. Rating Steiner didn't activate. What? Why? Why didn't the world line change? Did the phone wave fail to function? I bring my own phone back to my ear. Kursu's still on the line. Well? Did you send it? Yes, did it work? The discharge is occurring as normal. So it worked, right? Definitely. The world line didn't change. You mean it failed? How? Consider the possibilities. Maybe the message wasn't enough to persuade Moeka to change models. Could we have sent it to the wrong date? It's July 31st, I'm sure of it. Check when the original D-mail arrived. Maybe her reaction will change if the new one arrives just after that. What a pain. Pounding on the door has ceased. Did she finally give up? No, she wouldn't give up. Does she plan to climb out the window and loop around? But we're on the second floor, that would be quite a feat. I should have some time left. Try sending different messages. If that doesn't work, I'll adjust the timer. You're a lifesaver. What's going on in there? Is Mr. Braun freaking out? She still has a gun. Oh, right, yeah, she does still have a gun, doesn't she? Oh, yeah, she could just shoot through the door. Wow, Moeka's dumb. I can hear him shouting from below. Hashida and Mayuri are trying to calm him down, but who knows how long that'll last. She's probably putting on her leather bodysuit. True. I don't think there's much time left. Put my phone into my pocket without hanging up. I change the message and send it another D-mail. But still nothing happens. I make another send. Change now, your phone is cursed. No good. Why? What am I doing wrong? I'd like to ask Moeka, but if I go back inside now, she'll probably just attack me. Which reminds me, she's been awfully quiet. What is she doing now? Maybe she really did go out the window. I look around. I don't see her anywhere. Think, why didn't the D-mail work? I wipe the sweat from my brow. My entire body is soaked. It must be the adrenaline. What if Moeka changed addresses when she got a new phone? I take out my phone. Are you there? Still not working? I tried 2 more times, but nothing. I frantically consider my options as I stare hard at Moeka's phone. The walkway is dim, but Moeka's gaudy purple phone shines in the faint light. Huh? Wait. Take another good look at the phone. There's something wrong here. What is it? Okabe, what's wrong? Gaudy purple. Latest model. Removable LCD screen. Model number GG01. My eyes tell me there's nothing wrong. I saw this phone when Moeka sent her D-mail, and many times before. She was never without it. It's the same. Nothing has changed. Nothing changed? Huh? What hasn't changed? Why hasn't it changed? Why is it the same as before Moeka sent her D-mail? Moeka's D-mail said, don't change models. She should have a different phone when she sent it. But she didn't. It was the same phone I'm holding right now. There's only one explanation. She never changed models to begin with. No way. She lied to me! Moeka's D-mail wasn't about her phone. It explains how it affected the IBN 5100. It also explains why my cancellation D-mails aren't working. That sneaky little... The door violently shakes behind my back. It's much stronger than before. She must be ramming something hard and heavy against the door. I quickly move away from the door. The door shakes again. I can see the frame starting to warp. She's crazy. I suppose I should be thankful she doesn't have a gun, but honestly, this is terrifying enough. Oh, apparently she doesn't have her gun. It chills my bones to think of what her face must look like now. I've never been the target of such single-minded obsession before. But unfortunately, I can't run away. I need to face Moeka again and wring the information out of her. Both Ferris and Rukiko remembered their D-mails. With prodding, Moeka will remember too. I need that information. Crap. I don't want to go in there. My teeth are chattering. This is pathetic. I thought I'd won when I snatched her phone, but now my advantage is gone. Okabe? Okabe, answer me! Kuristina. I'm going in. Mirai Nikki looks different from what I remember. I've never been the target of such single-minded obsession before. It's kind of hot. No, not from Moeka. It's not. What's that pounding? Are you okay? Moeka's D-mail wasn't about a model exchange. What do you mean? She must have changed the text right before we sent it. That's why the cancellation mails aren't working. Did you check her history? It might still be there. Her arrival history. Of course. Even if it's not in her sent history, it should still be in the arrival history. I glare at the purple phone in my hand. It's a good thing Moeka didn't change phones. Now I know exactly where the D-mail went. I should have thought of that. Checking now. For a second there, I thought it would be easy. I should have known better. Moeka is not a casual phone user. Her mailbox has literally hundreds of entries over the last week, almost all from FB. Some of my mails are sprinkled in. I don't have time to search through all these mails, even just the subject lines. Not to mention the pounding on the door is freaking me out. Christina, I seem to be in a spot of trouble. If I fail, I'm leaving the rest to you. Don't be ridiculous. If you're in trouble, then get out of... I hang up. Yo, bro! Why are you doing that to her? The lady next door comes out again, alarmed by the escalating noise. She glares at me. But when she sees the magnitude of the door's damage, the lady opens her eyes in shock and runs back inside. I'm not leaning against the door anymore. Moeka could just open it, but she hasn't realized that. She's so fixated on getting her phone back, she'd destroy her own door. In any case, I don't have time to check her mail history. I put the phones into my pockets and move to the side of the door. I carefully grip the doorknob and wait for the interval between bangs. Now! I yank the door open. Coffee table flies out and smashes into the walkway railing. Okabe! Her screech raises hairs all over my body. She's standing in the entrance like a revenant at the gates of hell. I step back. My knees tremble. But then I remember what I'm here to do. I gather my resolve, enter the room, and close the door behind me. Or at least I try. The door is bent. It won't fully close. I give up on locking it. Give it back! Moeka glares at me, shaking with fury. Oh, thank you for reminding me to stay hydrated. Ah, good stuff. I like water. Moeka glares at me, shaking with fury. First, I have to restrain her again. This woman who would kill on command, who would break her own door down just to retrieve her phone, is too dangerous to let her be. I'm stronger, I just need to get her on the ground. There's no time, it's now or never. Crushing my fear, I charge Moeka at full speed. Our bodies collide. Moeka tries to twist away, but I grab her clothes and use my momentum to push her to the floor. Agua! The back of her head hits the floor. Her resistance weakens. She doesn't know how to break a fall. Some secret agent. I quickly straddle her waist. Now she's mine. Give it back! Moeka flails her arms and legs wildly. I should have known she wouldn't give up. Her fist strikes my jaw. Fortunately, Moeka is weak. The blow does little damage. I still need to stop her from struggling. First, her hands. I start with her left. I grab her wrist and pin it to the floor. A fist flies towards my face. It pops against my left eye, blanking my vision for a second. She seems to stop struggling for a moment. Her hand claws weakly at the air, but it turns out that she was reaching for my hair. She grabs it hard. I feel several strands tear free of my scalp. Ouchie. Gah! I get a grip on Moeka's face and press her head into the floor. Why wouldn't you just pin both wrists? For a mad scientist, he's fucking stupid! Ha ha ha. She tries to bite my fingers, so I pull my hand back. I grab the hand that's grabbing my hair and dig my nails into her wrist. Agga. She still doesn't let go of my hair. All the while, her feet are pounding against my back. She's also trying to free her left hand. I can't take much more of this. Why you? I instinctively headbutt Moeka with all my strength. Gah! The sickening sound of bone against bone echoes inside my head. The impact makes me dizzy too, but I fight it. Moeka goes limp, an opening. Finally, I succeed at pinning down both of her hands. Oh, jeez! Oh, fuck, why? Why is this a CG? Who did this? Why? Look at her boobies. Yes, why this is a CG is beyond me. That cleavage wasn't there before. Her glasses fell off at some point during the struggle. Her red, swollen eyes give her an even more demented look. There's an angry bump on her forehead where I headbutted her. Ma'am, I'm not looking respectfully. Alright, if you all are not looking respectfully, go to the corner right now, chat. Stop it. You best be looking respectfully at this woman. Actually, no. Demented, this woman looks like she just needs a nap. You know what? She does. But also, she killed my Uri, so fuck her, I guess. Ha. Ha. Ugh. Ugh. Ma'am, would you be so kind as to button your shirt? That hurt, you crazy bitch. Pff, she spits at me. Lukewarm saliva hits my face. Ugh. I want to wipe it off, but my hands are full. Moeka glares at me. There are tears in her eyes, perhaps from the pain. Eye contact. Good. We're making progress. Moeka breaks eye contact when I mention it. She stares at my pocket. This would be... If this was a different kind of MC, he'd pause to let her button up before continuing. She stares at my pocket. She must have caught a glimpse of purple. I'm not giving it back. I smile scornfully. I'm not letting you escape into your own little world again. You don't have that right. Give it back. Come and get it. Moeka tries again to free her hands. I lean in harder to keep them pinned. My strength and position are superior, so Moeka accomplishes nothing. Oh, why? 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 Did we really need that? Did we really need to zoom in on the cleavage? Moeka boobs! Aiden comes back to Moeka boobs. Next, she struggles to free her body. Same result. I clamp my thighs firmly around her wrists. Her ribs. Oh my fucking god! What you lack? Ayo, fuck Fuck off, gold, bitch! Hey. I'm happy with my small chest, alright? I don't need big booba. I don't need cleavage. I'm fine. Let's be honest, the MC is developing a boner the whole time this is happening. Wow, what a time to come back, am I right? I'm kidding. Yeah, I know you're kidding. The old lady had the right train of thought. We were wrong. The other mother secretly wanted to make this in a roach. No. I clamp my... I can't even read it. I clamp my thighs firmly around her hips and hold her down. She occasionally knees me in the back, but I can bear the pain. It's not enough to make me forfeit this position. Cough. I can keep this up as long as I have to. Who's gonna tire out first? Moeka, without a doubt. Welcome to Steins Gate, folks. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't do sports or anything, so I'm not that strong. But I'm on top! Chat, this is a mature story. This is a mature story. Oh god, Okabe. It's a very mature take on the time travel genre. Just watch the anime. It's chef's kiss. It's a good anime. I really like it. I didn't know what to expect when I started the VN, but this wasn't it. But I'm on top. I don't need to expend much energy to keep her pinned. Why did you take it? Give it back. Give it back! Scream all you want. She can scream and spit all she likes. Nothing will make me give up this position. Stop! I don't care about your phone issues. I don't care about FB or if he abandoned you. I have not read the Fate VNs, but I might. If I can get my hands on Rialta Nua, then I will. Without the scenes. You know the scenes. Moeka shakes her head violently. I read the first route, and yes, pretty standard. Oh, okay. She's just wasting her energy. I maintain my position and stare down at Moeka. You don't kill her on this world line, and the world lines where you did have already have been erased. But I remember. The scenes, as you put, are hilarious. Yeah, I bet. I've heard they're so badly written that it's funny. We all know where you're staring, MC. Stop it. But I remember everything you did, everything that never happened. I hate you with all my heart and soul. I'll never forget that you killed Mayuri, and I'll never forgive you. Look, we don't talk about Tosaka's defenseless anus, alright? I said that in front of my mom! I'm sorry you have to hear this, Mom. Aiden's laughing his ass off. He says, poor mom, OML. Is that a calculator in your pocket, Okabe? Are you happy to see me? No, he fucking hates her, dude. So there's no escape for you today. We're gonna stay here as long as it takes. Until now, I've always run away from facing Moeka. Can I open my phone? No, I can't. But I can't do that on this world line. I have to know what her D-mail said. So let's be honest with each other, huh? Oh, hate boners. This is true. I have a specific hate boner for a specific anime that shall not be named. Moeka is still struggling. Give it back! Give it back! Give it back. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! Let me go! I'll tear your fucking eyes out! Stop it. You can't even say the name in chat. It's banned. I had an argument with someone about that anime at Game Club yesterday. Oh, that's exciting. You'll have to tell me all about it later. Now, if this was Fate Okabe, would start seeing Moeka as as Kursu at this point. No! Defenseless what star? Do you not know about Tosaka's defenseless anus? So you can talk without your phone. I'm impressed. Also, Ryder's best wing woman. Yeah. You piece of shit. I'll gut you with a kitchen knife. I'm a mad scientist. Dissection is my specialty. Die! Die! Help! I'm being non-conned. Sorry, I don't like that word. No, she said the R word. The R word. Right there. No. You see that line down there? With the line underneath it? Yeah, read that. Yes. Yes. So Anyone want to donate to the Mind Bleach Fund for Star's mom? She's gonna need it at times listening to all this. Oh no, she's yelling grape. You know what? That's better. I like grape. I just call it non-con. Because it is. It's non-con. Grape. It's just the word, but with a G. This woman's out of control. Does she want another headbutt that badly? A knock sounds from the door. Oh fuck. Are they actually gonna do it? Are they gonna do it? Oh, oh no, they're gonna do it. Moeka and I both look at the door in surprise. Hello, this is Nishida from next door. Is everything okay? Do you need the police? If not, then could you please keep it down? The walls here are pretty thin. Damn, I didn't think about that. I can't have her calling the police. He's going to kill me! Moeka suddenly screams. No, stop it! Don't kill me! You bitch. What now? I need to silence Moeka somehow. I can't use either hand. There's only one way. Call the police. I suddenly press my lips against Moeka's. My loveless kiss shuts her up quite effectively. I lock eyes with her as well, trading glares in silence. Kids these days. I finally hear the neighbor's footsteps recede. What a relief. Ow, she bit me. Blah. I feel sharp pain on my lip. I instinctively jerk away. Blood drips from my mouth and lands on Moeka's neck. She bit me. What I feel around my lip with the tip of my tongue, the taste of blood spreads out from the laceration. Moeka breathes wildly as she glares at me with tearful eyes. Don't act like this is your first time. You're older than me, remember? Oh, this is just getting worse! Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. It just keeps getting worse. I'm not desensitized to this, but it's happened enough in shows and stuff from Japan that's like, oh, that's what's happening. I'm out. No, come back, Fox. I'm sorry. It's a good anime, I promise. Fox, please. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna happen today. She grimaces and looks away. Her pink lips glisten with saliva. I might have found it slightly alluring if the situation were different. Moeka turns her face away and looks up, though the open curtain through the open curtains at the bright full moon outside the window. Are we done? How much time has passed? It feels like it's already been dozens of hours, but it's still night outside, so it probably hasn't been more than 1 or 2. Moeka hasn't said a word since I kissed her. She hasn't tried to escape either. Her expression is blank. She's just staring off to the side. I guess it's a good thing the thing with the anime doesn't drag this out. Yeah, for real. For real. Oh my god. I still don't. Ah, this scene. I never liked this scene. I've never liked this scene. What is she looking at? I follow her gaze with the only thing there is a half empty bottle of water. Has she given up? Oh, stop zooming in on her cleavage. Either way, I can't let my guard down. Maybe it's the stress, but it feels like my body is going numb and I've been drenched in sweat for a while now. This room has no air conditioning whatsoever. The heat is starting to get to me. I thought I had an overwhelming advantage in this position, but it's harder to maintain than I expected. Not only do I have to keep Moeka pinned, but I also have to keep a close eye on her so she doesn't try anything. I'm the context of the moment, it makes sense if it's being portrayed. Yeah, I've always hated this scene. All Mocha has to do is lie there. She can rest and try again whenever she's ready. Will this last all night? At any rate, my strength might give out first. Fear mounts. If she escapes, she's going to try to kill me. She must have her gun somewhere, I'm sure. I consider calling Kurisu for help, but I can't use either hand, and I don't even know what time it is. Damn, it's almost like I'm the one trapped. No, stay positive. You can do this. Moeka's dependent on her phone. That's her weak point. Okabe should work on his stamina. He'll get around to it once all this time travel mumbo jumbo is over. If I keep her separated from her phone, then sooner or later her will to resist should collapse. Oh no, Moeka collapsed. It's a matter of whose strength will fail first. Oh, Okabe-kun. Suddenly Moeka calls my name. What do I have to do? Now she's trying to ask nicely, does this mean she's given up? This is exactly what I was waiting for. Now I move in for the kill. Do you remember sending a D-mail? A D what? D's nuts! D-mail, an email that you sent to the past. You sent one to your own phone. You led me to think it was about a phone model exchange, but you changed the text before you sent it. Her typing speed is lightning fast. It would have been easy for her to type a mere 36 characters, while Daru and I were preoccupied with the phone wave name subject to change. Your D-mail changed the past. Don't you remember? Normally, once the past changes, everything up until that point is undone, but it should be possible to make Moeka remember just as Ferris and Rukako did. I don't know. You do know, you just haven't remembered yet. Remember or else. Or else what? I don't know. This is just a tactic to put pressure on Moeka. I have another plan to make her remember. Moeka turns away again and bites her lip. Tears start falling from her eyes. I watch, never once taking my eyes off of her. Stop! Oh my god, I look away. Remember the 5th of September. I look away to read chat and they zoom in on her boobs again. I didn't notice before now, but her shirt must have become undone during the struggle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my fucking god! Why? Why, Okabe? Why? I can see the alluring curves of her collarbone, the skin of her large, pale breasts, a hint of sexy underwear. Her breasts heave with each painful breath. The base of her neck is stained with the blood from my lip. It's dry like a scab. Normally, Moeka could be mistaken for an elegant, beautiful woman, but now she has large shadows under her eyes. Her skin is rough, her face is pale. She looks more intoxicated than intoxicating. Her body reeks of death. She's clearly insane. This is the real Mocha. I wish I'd realized sooner. What? I need a pocky break. I need a pocky break. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god. Would you like a pocky? You're welcome. You should try the strawberry ones. They're good. The strawberry pocky is my favorite. This is worse than Okabe walking in on Kursu and Mayuri in the shower. In my humble opinion. Because at least he didn't talk to Stop about their bodies in grueling detail! Or maybe he did, I don't remember. Hayden, just skip this scene when you get to it, dude. This is not it, Chief. I don't know. I'll probably remember when I go back and edit this into a highlight reel. I know. That's what makes it fun. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Unless you're already following, then please do not hit that follow button. You will unfollow. And we don't want that. Oh. Didn't you do that already? Do not hit that follow button again. Alright, bet. No, stop! Chat. Enjoy your 3-minute ad break. It'll probably save you from this hell. Hey, March of the Butterflies, thank you for joining the Discord. I really don't know. If I could remember, I would. But I don't remember anything. Moika's gaze shifts constantly from me to the ceiling and then to the window, but her slow murmuring is evidence that she's almost beat. Just a little more and her resistance will end. I need to plug in my laptop. Give me 1 second, chat. Ugh. Emotions are only for meat bags. Oh, that's my follow alert. It's Kokichi from Danganronpa V3 saying, emotions are only for meat bags. Is that a snake? Yes, that's my pet snake, Monty. Here. I have... Yes, right here. Oh, that's a Ketchy! Forgot I added a Ketchy here. Aiden, look, it's a Keki! Let me rename this. I gotta try to feed him tomorrow. So this is my brother's snake. This is Aiden's snake, a Ketchy. And then Lock that. This is my snake. His name is Monty. He is a ball python. This is my brother's cat. This is Mavis. No Wheel of Death today. Sorry, Satanaku. I don't want to have to try to open everything back up just to get the Wheel of Death. Sorry about that. Can somebody refund Satanaku? And then... Oh, she's on her side. This is Kiwi. I don't know why she's on her side. Why are you like this? Who did this to you? Oh my god. Oh, now she's upside down. Oh my fucking god. This cat is impossible to work with, and it's just a picture of her. There we go. Her quirk manifested. Yeah, it really did. There we go. That's Kiwi. I can't get a good picture, like a good horizontal picture of her, so that's all we got. So yeah, those are our pets. Boink. Boink. Little man. He's still that small, by the way. Okay. And now back to this. Aw, chat box emptied. God damn it. I'll have to add a chat box in there later. I don't understand. Usually plugging this thing in makes things run better. Not this time. Just a little more and her resistance will end. We left wholesome pets to cleavage. Rip chat box, yeah. This is not equivalent. Well, now you guys just fill up the chat box again. Fine, I'll change the question. Good thing we have context or these lines would be sus. You received a strange email about 2 weeks ago. It came from your own number and it was dated several days in the future. Mocha's eyes open wide. Gotcha. You remember? Good. That was the D-mail. What did it say? And if I tell you, I'll return your phone. Fuck you. Fuck you too. She suddenly curses at me. I won't tell you. Why not? It's my mission. Her mission. I recall what Moeka told me on a previous world line. The Rounder's mission is to find and acquire an IBN 5100. In that case, the IBN 5100. She fell into my trap. Her reflexive response was all I needed to see. It was about the IBN 5100. How much do you know? I'm asking the questions here. Just answer. I can't. I won't betray Facebook. So you're choosing FB over your phone? How loyal. But Mayuri's fate hangs in the balance. I can't give up. Moeka still hasn't calmed down. She's been opening and closing her hands for a while now. Zuckerberg! She's not trying to escape my restraint. She's just twisting her body, licking her lips, shaking her head, trying to brush the hair off her face. If this wasn't a roach, Moeka, fuck you. Okay, alright, bet. It's like she's suffering from withdrawal without her phone. Soon she won't have the mental fortitude to resist. If she won't talk now, then I'll just wait until she will. Is it really that painful to not have your phone? Why are you so dependent on it? It has my FGO account. I can't talk to people. You're talking right now, aren't you? And when she attacked the lab, she was leading a squad of hardened killers. Momoka shakes her head violently. If I can't use mail, then I'll be Cut off from the world.
正解
The world. Are you fishing for sympathy? You're just afraid of being abandoned by the rounders, aren't you? My rolls! Kids these days addicted to their screen. No, not the rounders, but by FB. That's the same thing, isn't it?
だったら世界
Then don't say the world. You're the one who killed an innocent girl. You're the one who erased Mayuri from the world. I didn't kill her.
そう
Yes, not on this world line, but on another world line. You came to steal our time machine. You killed her. You killed Mayuri.
俺たちのタイ
On
ム
the
マシン
world
を
line
奪
where
う
I interrogated Mocha, she told me Mayuri was expendable. It didn't matter to CERN whether she lived or died. If FB told me to, then yes, I killed her.
FB とは何
Who is FB? Where the hell is
ど
he?
こにいる
I asked her the same question back then, but another rounder appeared before she could answer. Something tells me she won't have backup this time. Moeka's position in the rounders has changed. I can't tell you.
ならばいいことを
Then let me tell you something.
いいか
Listen good. If you're holding out for backup, you can forget it.
どうせ誰も
Nobody's coming to save you. The pain and despair are just going to get worse, and in 4 days you'll kill yourself. Moeka seems startled by this, and I go in for the kill. I came here from the future, using the time machine CERN wants so badly. That's how I know.
お前は
You kill yourself in this room, all alone.
お前の大好き
Your
な
precious
仲間
FB doesn't save you. No one does. Not the Rounders, not CERN, and not the Committee of 300.
300人どれだけメール
Your
したの
boss hasn't replied to your mails, has he?
上司からの
You
連
know
絡
why.
も
Because you've been abandoned.
う見捨てられているんだよ
Moeka's face contorts in despair. Zetsubo! Once again, tears fall from her eyes. Guilt squeezes my heart. Committee of 300, is that the Spartans? I know that I'm causing this woman pain. Inside me, a voice whispers that it's nothing compared to what she did to Mayuri, that I have no reason to show mercy to a murderer. But at the same time, my conscience screams that it's wrong to hurt someone, no matter who they are or what they've done. Insane mad scientist, my ass. I'm afraid to hurt my mortal enemy. I'm nothing but a hypocrite.
FB をかばう必要は
FB doesn't deserve your loyalty. Tell me everything.
全て話せ
I ignore the ache in my heart and push harder. Momoeka shakes her head violently. FB wouldn't betray me. FB wouldn't abandon me.
だったらなぜ
Then why do you kill yourself in 4 days? You kill me and make it look like a suicide.
俺はそんな変
I
な
wouldn't need to cover it up if I killed you. I just undo your death with my time machine.
お前を
I'm
殺
enjoying
し
it
た
so
のだ
far, despite the slightly weird moments. Yeah, well, we're also on chapter 9, and there's 10 chapters, so we're pretty much almost done. Once we're finished, I'll be putting all the VODs up on my VOD channel, so... Zuckerberg would, I'm afraid, Mocha. Exclamation point VOD, and you can go subscribe to my VOD channel. And then afterwards I make highlights, and I put those up on my main YouTube channel. I don't know if I have a command for my main YouTube channel. I think you just do exclamation point socials, and it comes up.
FB から返事
When
が
I got
来ない
here,
と
you
言
were
って
sitting in the corner like a limp rag, crying about how FB wouldn't answer, remember? But
もう何日来て
how
る
many days has it been? How often did FB contact you before, and when did it stop?
いつから来なか
Will
った
this be a highlight? This will be somewhere in the highlights, that's for sure. I keep the questions coming, need to pile on the pressure. It used to be every day, but it's already been 10 days.
どうかも連絡
10
が
days
来
with
て
no
いない
contact, correct? Mocha looks up to me with pleading eyes. I won't betray FB,
お前は裏切
but
られたん
FB
だ
betrayed you. I believe in FB.
お前は
He threw you away.
利用されるだけ
FB
されてな
used you, and now your usefulness has
もういいよ
ended. You're useless! FB isn't like that.
だったら
Then what sort of person was
どういう
he?
人なんだ
She was gentle to me, like a mother. I finally had a place I belonged. Like a mother? FB is a woman? Best scene in the entire game? No, I had a very hard time getting through it. Sad to see a Facebook stand in real life. How you doing, Gouda? Welcome to the stream. I expected an evil-looking old man like you see in movies, but I guess I was wrong.
悩みを相談し
I talked to her about my worries. She always replied right away,
友達みたい
like a friend, but gentle, accepting.
会ったことは
Have you met her? Moeka shakes her head weakly.
会ったことがない
You haven't met, even though she's like your mother,
お
your
母さん
friend?
みたいで
Damn, if they had met, then I could have gotten Moeka to lead me to
音楽
her.
だって心地いい
ラウンダーは
Rounders must hide their identities from one another as a rule.
連絡は取り
So
合って
you've
いたが
talked, but you've never met. But you must have wanted to meet her, right? Even if it was against the rules? How long is the scene? Well, I also have to stop to eat some Pocky, so...
違う
No, no! It would ruin everything if she saw the real me.
会いたいと言われた
Did she ever say she wanted to meet you?
一度もないし
No, never. And I never asked.
その様子だ
So no phone calls either then?
電話もしたことがないが
Mocha turns away, then she nods faintly.
避けられて
Didn't you wonder why?
そこまで親身に
Why would such a kind, gentle woman refuse to meet you in person? Was it really just the rules?
そしてなぜ連
And
絡を
why
よこさ
isn't
ない
she returning your emails now? Think about it.
振り込め
She
詐
was
欺と同じ
using
だ
you. You were tricked.
お前は騙す
Don't say that. She's not like that.
連絡が途絶える
What did
前
her last email say before she stopped contacting you?
IBN5100
Leave the IBN 5100 at the designated
指定場所
location.
に
The IBN 5100? Moeka, you fool, you let your tongue slip. 2 weeks ago, FB told her to leave the IBN 5100 at a drop point. That means she already had it in her possession at the time. I recall how Moeka kept bombarding me with questions about the IBN 5100. I might have let it slip that I found the computer at Yanabayashi Shrine. After that, she sent her D-mail. The world line changed. The lock was broken on the shrine's storehouse door. The IBN 5100 was gone. These facts point to one conclusion. She sent herself the location of the IBN 5100. Now that I know, it seems so obvious. If only I hadn't trusted Moeka. If only I had seen through her lies. But no, I played right into her hands. I was the tool's tool. Sorry, I just got Danganronpa 2 flashbacks. I almost burst into self-deriding laughter. But I desperately hold it back and keep a straight face.
その場所はどこだ
What was the designated location?
コインロッカー
The coin locker in front of Daibiru. The coin locker in front of Daibiru. Wait, wasn't that where Rukuko hid the IBN 5100 on the previous world line? Is this another effect of convergence? Ooh, I like this. Oh yeah? Can I retrieve the IBN 5100 if I go there now? No, I can't expect it to still be there. Remember what happened with Rukuko? The invisible force of convergence is keeping the IBN 5100 away from me. If I want to get it back, I need to cancel Moeka's D-mail. I know the message. I've already reached my goal. Moeka starts crying softly. I sigh deeply and lift myself off Moeka's body. Then I lean back against the wall and stretch my aching limbs. Kurisu? Oh my god. Is everything alright? What happened with that Kiryu lady? At least let me know if you're still alive. Don't say anything stupid like you're dead, okay? Please just reply. An email will do. I'm so worried I can't even eat. Sorry for making you worry. I appreciate these emails. I really do. They remind me that I'm not alone. Don't worry. I won't die. Not until I've fulfilled my promise to go to Aomori with you. Aww! I love them. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was the one I was supposed to send. The worried? I was supposed to reply with worried. I'm just gonna double check. Yep, reply with worried. Then when you open her message titled contact me, idiot, you will receive the 5th true ending flag. Okay. Okay. I take Moeka's phone out of my pocket.
携帯を使
I'm
わせ
using
て
your
もらう
phone. Moeka slowly gets up. She wipes her tears and fixes her hair and clothes. Her wavy hair obscures her face from this angle, so I can't make out her expression. She doesn't react to what I said. Even though I'm no longer restraining her, she doesn't try to attack me and take her phone. Ow, my neck just cracked! I open the mailbox on her phone and sift through a massive number of messages, searching for the D-mail. It takes about 3 minutes, but I finally find it. 3 mails from Moeka's own phone, each 12 characters long. They were sent at around 2:30 p.m. on August 4th and received at around 10 a.m. on July 31st. Retro PCs at Yanabayashi Shrine, hurry. Just as I suspected, Moeka changed her D-mail in the few seconds I had my back turned. All I need to do now is send the cancellation mail. Okabe? You at the lab? Phew, don't worry me like that, idiot. What, were you worried about me? I just responded to your text. I mean, you set off an obvious death flag. I'm surprised you're still alive. Where are you now? I'm standing by at the lab. Set up the machine. I'm sending another D-mail. Destination? July 31st at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. on the 31st. While Kursu calculates the hours, I type the mail. It says, do not go, not at shrine, it's a trap. I address the mail to the phone wave, name subject to change. Okay, all set. Alright, activate it. Activated. I press the send button. The mail starts sending. Reading Steiner should activate, this time for sure. I brace myself for the incoming vertigo. Well? Nothing. Why won't it change? Another mistake? No, there's no way. I know what Moeka's message said. This D-mail should have cancelled it. Why isn't it working? What the hell's wrong this time? What did the first email say? That the IBN 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. I tried to cancel it by telling her it's a trap, but it didn't work. I'll try to phrase it differently. Wait, we went through this with Lotto 6 with the Lotto 6 experiment, remember? The Lotto 6 experiment. I sent myself the winning numbers, but past me didn't buy the ticket. Instead, he gave the winning numbers to Rukako. The person who reads the D-mail chooses whether or not to act accordingly. Kiryu learned that the IBN 5100 was at the shrine, though the cancellation mail came right afterward. I guess she ignored it and went anyway. Maybe she didn't believe the cancellation mail, or maybe she was so diligent that she decided to check it out even when told not to. I glance at Moeka. She's still hanging her head, but her tears have run dry. I wonder if she's listening. Damn, even when told it was too risky to go to the shrine, she went anyway. We need a more persuasive message, something that will prevent her from going to the shrine. Like what? That's the problem. It is possible to persuade her, or is it possible to persuade her with just 36 bytes of text? Or should we consider other possibilities? What if I send a D-mail to myself on the 30th? Could I beat her to the IBN 5100? Were you even interested in the IBN 5100 then? When did I start caring about the IBN 5100? I can't remember. Fine, that's out, so how do I convince Moeka to listen? At that moment, an electric shock runs through my brain. 2 initials. FB. Facebook. Oh, that's it. We have to get Mark Zuckerberg. Huh? What? Moeka's handler. She's obsessed with FB. If the mail comes from FB, she'll do whatever it says. Do you have FB's phone? No, they haven't even met. We don't know where FB is. Then there's nothing we can do. Zuck. Give me a little time. Gonna make me wait again? Well, I've been pulling all-nighters recently, so whatever. Just don't do anything stupid, okay? So even after prying answers out of Moeka, there's still more work to be done. The will of the world really seems to love getting in my way. Fine then. To break out of this world line, I need FB's identity and location. I call Moeka's name. When she finally looks up, I drop her phone onto her lap. She accepts it with a confused expression. Looks like we're searching for FB now. Moeka grips her phone, but she doesn't look at the screen. I sigh deeply. I need to get as much information on FB out of her as I can. How exactly did you become around her? Honestly, I couldn't care less. I hate having to stand here and talk with the woman who killed Mayuri. Hugging her phone to her chest, Moeka retrieves her glasses and puts them back on. 4 years ago, I tried to kill myself. Her voice is a barely audible whisper. For a moment, I'm surprised she's not talking by mail. I had no hope. I wanted to get away from everything. Why? No big reason. Her expression is blank, lifeless, like always, but behind her glasses, her eyes are red from crying. There are only trace there they are the only trace of emotion on her doll-like face. There we go. Little things. Lots of little things piled up.
もともとこんな性格
Ugh.
だし
I've always been like this.
家族は
And your family? Mocha shakes her head a little. She has none, I guess. I don't bother asking whether she ever had parents. It doesn't really matter.
自分の部屋で
I locked myself in my room and
そんな
overdosed on sleeping pills.
でも
But I didn't die.
そこに
Afterward, I got a mail.
ラウンダー募集
Recruiting rounders, it said. It was sent to hundreds of people, not just me. Isn't that spam?
清掃士
Do the rounders really recruit like that?
私は
Nothing mattered anymore, so on a whim... Oh, thank God she buttoned her shirt. Yeah, she did. I'm so happy. Nothing mattered anymore, so on a whim I replied.
そしたら
And then FB contacted me.
それから
Ever since, I followed FB's orders.
ずっとこの
Were you always stationed in Akiba? Moeka shakes her head.
3ヶ月前まで
Until 3 months ago, I was in Nagoya. Before that, Yokohama. Before that, the Rounder's chief duty is to acquire IBN 5100s. I guess they had her traveling all over Japan, digging up info on retro PCs.
これまでに
How many IBN 5100s have you found so far?
一台も
Not even one. No results. It sounds like CERN is spending a lot of effort for not much return. I sigh deeply once again.
お前はこの後
So what now? Are you going to sit here wallowing in despair until you kill yourself 4 days from now?
抗おうとは
Or do you want to rebel against fate? No, I've learned personally that you should not rebel against fate.
抗う
Rebel. Even as I ask the question, I know that for her, rebellion is impossible. The world has already approved of her death. She's in the same situation as Mayuri. No matter what she does, she will die. I know that, and yet I ask the question.
FB は
FB used you and threw you away. Accept it, and then ask yourself what you're going to do about it. Moeka looks down.
利用
Even if FB did use me,
私の居場
that
所
was the only place I belonged.
そこしか
Star sent you a nice pinge on Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? That is a very nice pinge. I like it. Thank you, Satanaku. That was the only place I belonged.
初めてだった
That was the first time in my entire life that I was needed.
FB が
FB gave me purpose.
その居場所を守るために
To protect that purpose, to protect FB,
何だってす
I would do anything.
お前は
You're beyond saving.
救いようのないバカ
I stand up.
だったら
Drown in your
依存した
dependence for all I care. Your death has already been decided.
だが俺は
But I refuse to let the will of the world have its way. I'm rebelling to the end. I will save Mayuri no matter what. Just a little bit more. I can't give up now. It's midnight, and Akiba is practically empty. The silence is eerie. There's no sign of anyone near the coin locker. Considering the IBN 5100's size, it couldn't fit in the regular size lockers, so she must have put it in one of the 3 large lockers on the right.
仕打ちだ
The light's on. The bottom locker is still in use. Is the IBN 5100 inside? I'm rebelling to the end. Sounds like a gay war call. My heart starts pounding in my chest. I feel my face grow hot with excitement. We've been apart for far too long, my partner, but now only a thin locker door separates us. Is this what love feels like?
実
Let's not get crazy. I force myself to consider the situation calmly. Is the IBN 5100 really inside? I want to check right this instant. I can't believe I forgot to ask Moeka which locker she used. Should I get a crowbar or something and pry the locker open? If the IBN 5100 really is inside, and I steal it, what will happen to the world line? I have yet to cancel all of the D-mails, which I thought was the only way to restore the original timeline. Or world line, sorry. But now the IBN 5100 is so close. Star-chan. Gabe desu. How's it going? Why can't I just reach out and take it? I know how to cancel Moika's D-mail, so I can always do that if this doesn't work. Let's try it just to make sure. First, I make a quick visit to the lab. Ignoring the complaints of the lab mems who stayed awake in the lab all night, I retrieve a makeshift crowbar from the development room. I'm lit and I've just woken up. Lamau. Nice. Well, you just missed the really uncomfortable part of the chapter. It's really fucking uncomfortable for everyone involved. Inside our lab's development room, we have a large pile of junk that we picked up from all over town or inherited from our predecessors. Naturally, we could easily find something like a crowbar in there. I then return to the lockers and thrust the pointed tip of the crowbar into the crack of the door. Is okay, I'll be playing Nike. Nike. I keep calling it Nike, I don't know why. Eh? Just as I begin to pry, a shrill siren shatters the night. Yeah, got us a victory. I look up to see the red lights of a patrol car coming this way. Their timing couldn't be worse. Police release me after about 30 minutes of scolding. I return to the coin locker and try to pry it open again. Immediately, another patrol car appears. This time, they take me to the police station. I'm stuck in an interrogation room all night, getting preached to by a policeman. I conclude that this is another effect of attractor field convergence. No matter what I do, I cannot obtain an IBN 5100 on this world line. That is what fate has decreed. What is the thing on my screen? I don't know. I get the police to call my father, and they finally release me. They didn't go so far as to arrest me, but the policeman, as well as my father, scold me harshly. I act apologetic. It's a streamer BB chat. But in actuality, their words fall on deaf ears. After my father goes home, I head straight to Moika's apartment. I tried calling her. I took the opportunity to memorize her phone number yesterday, but she wouldn't pick up at all. How old is the MC? He's like 19, I'm pretty sure. No shot, he's 17. He's got to be 18 or 19 because he's in university. '18 in Steins Gate. Okay. Before I get there, I sent a mail to Daru asking him to check if the coin locker is still occupied. 19 in Steins Gate 0. Okay. The door to Moika's apartment is unlocked. No. No. No, he's an 18-year-old university student. No, 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 no. No, no, he's just a crazy kid. Very crazy. If you know what a Chinibiu is, that is exactly what describes him. The door to Moika's apartment is unlocked. I find Moika hugging her knees in the corner, just like she was when I first found her. Yeah, he's an 18-year-old mad university student. You put the IBN 5100 in the bottom right locker, correct?
なぜ
How? Yeah, like Fischl. Oh, Daru. Checked. The big locker on the lower right is in use. What's this about? Anyway, don't make me your errand boy so early in the morning, fool! I thought it was Kurisu. Out of all the lockers, only 3 could hold the IBN 5100. Out of those 3, only the bottom one was in use. If that's the one you use, then FB hasn't picked it up yet. Do you know what that means? Moika frowns. It means that if we stake out the locker, you'll get to meet FB. Ah. It hadn't occurred to you? Let me try that again. It hadn't occurred to you? Some secret agent you are. I'm headed there now. You coming? What will you do if you meet her?
FB に携帯
Borrow her phone. It's the best way to prevent Moeka from getting to Yanabayashi Shrine.
会えない
I can't meet her. I'm too afraid.
会う
The
よ
real me could never live up to her expectations.
お前がとっくに現実
Something
的
tells
に
me her
最
expectations
初
were
から
never that
計
high
算
to
されてい
begin
な
with.
かった
Moeka's face contorts again. I'm being blunt, not only because Moeka is Mayuri's murderer. Hey, welcome back, Fallen Sky. But also because Moeka's weakness is starting to get on my nerves. Bro! Just like Daru's mail said, the locker is still occupied when I get there. Just made and ate a sandwich. Nice. I look around to make sure there are no patrol cars. No crowbars this time. I don't feel like getting arrested. This is some next level catfishing and gaslighting. I head across the street to Daiburu, hide behind one of its humongous pillars, and begin the stakeout. My legs are getting tired. I was going to borrow Mayuri's portable game console, but decided I didn't need the distraction. Still, it's pretty tough to keep standing like this. I also need to stay inconspicuous. Ooh, you toasted your bread with garlic butter. That sounds yummy. Someone might notice if they see me standing in the same place for hours. I wouldn't want a security guard to give me trouble. I mean, I guess there's not much to worry about that. I've already been here for 7 hours without incident. My legs are numb, so I squat and lean against the pillar. I'm so hungry. I'd love to get some food, but I can't take my eyes off the locker. Just then, somebody taps me on the shoulder. FB? I try to leap to my feet, but my legs get tangled and I fall over. Moeka is standing there looking down at me with those glassy eyes. What are you doing here?
私も
I'll keep watch
張
too.
り込みをダメかな
Is that okay?
なぜ心変わりした
Why the change of heart? Maybe this isn't what you want to hear, but I need you to listen. I don't care about Aomori anymore. I just want you to be safe, Okabe. When you ran out without saying anything yesterday, it felt like my heart was going to explode, so please hurry back. Please. Aw, I love her. I love Kurisu, guys. I stand up and dust off my clothes.
お前は FB との
You were comfortable with your male-only relationship, weren't you? I thought you wanted to maintain that distance.
なのになぜ
So what made you
今さ一歩踏み出そうと
decide to risk a meeting?
このままじゃ
At this rate, everything is lagging for some reason. Moeka puts her head on her knees. She looks ready to cry. I've seen that expression once before in a moonlit apartment. We don't remember the moonlit apartment.
FB からの連絡
If I lose contact with FB, I'll lose my connection
断絶され
to the world. Moeka nods faintly.
孤独に耐えられない
You can't bear to be alone yourself,
FB の命令さえあれば
yet you'd end an innocent girl's life because some person you've never met told you to.
典型的な狂
A
人
cultist, that's what you are. And her cult leader, FB, abused her weakness before throwing her out like old clothes. Pisses me off. FB's cruelty, Moeka's weakness, I can't decide which I hate more. It sounds good, Fallen Sky, not gonna lie. Then Moeka nervously brings out a convenience store bag.
なんだこれ
What's this? Instead of answering, Moeka looks away. I look inside. Whoa! Milk and bean buns! Exactly what you need on a stakeout. There's enough for 2.
もしかして
You brought this for me?
よ
Moeka nods.
し許可する
What would you do if you met someone like Moeka? What, like shy or a cultist? Cause I'm shy. I know it doesn't seem like it. But I'm not this talkative. Well, I kind of am. I'm only this talkative around people that I'm comfortable with. Are you not a person that I'm comfortable with? You fall under that category, Ma. Okay, fine. If I met a cultist, I would back away very slowly. Shy or just mind crippled broken? Yes. Moeka is both. Yo, same. Very well, you may join the stakeout. Now we can take turns watching, and we'll also look less suspicious to passers-by. It's past midnight and still no sign of FB. We nap in 1-hour shifts, but it doesn't help the exhaustion. On top of that, I don't have anyone to talk to. Moeka can't keep a conversation going, so there's nothing I can do to stave off boredom. I went back to the lab to shower just before dawn, but Kursu, who was working an all-nighter on the time leap machine, just glared at me. The wait finally ends just after 1 p.m. on the 13th. Someone comes to open the lower right locker. We watch from behind the pillar. It's a nondescript middle-aged man. He's dressed in a new suit, but it hangs rather poorly on him, as if he's not used to wearing it. Is that FB? Moeka shakes her head firmly. FB is a woman. So maybe she hired someone to pick it up? Or it could be someone from the locker company here to clear it after weeks of overdue. That would make us all idiots. Moeka, FB, and me. The man has the key to the locker. He pays the late fee with 100 yen coins, then removes the cardboard box with the IBN 5100 inside. The man thought ahead and brought a pushcart. He puts the IBN 5100 onto the pushcart with a bit of effort and begins walking away. Follow him! Man heads straight for Akihabara Station. Strangely enough, he walks up to an overweight man standing in front of the ticket machine. The overweight man is wearing a t-shirt and has all the signs of an otaku. He doesn't seem to have anything in common with the first guy, who looks like an average businessman. They transfer the IBN 5100 into the overweight man's suitcase. After they exchange a few words, the overweight man enters the station alone. The guy in the suit leaves. Weird. What was the purpose of that transfer? Is the overweight man FB, or is he just another link of some kind of chain? At any rate, we keep following the IBN 5100. If we keep following the IBN 5100, we should reach FB eventually. We enter the station. The overweight man boards the Yamanote line. We board on the next car and keep watch through the connecting door. It's a weekday afternoon, so there aren't many passengers. 30 minutes later, we arrive at Shinjuku Station. Here, the train sees a sharp increase in passenger traffic. He's getting off. Moeka pulls on my sleeve. The overweight man has slipped into the stream of departing passengers. He's about to exit onto the platform. We follow him, but due to our slow reaction, we have to push our way through boarding passengers. The train doors close and it slowly departs. The man starts walking toward the exit. Shinjuku is crowded, so we have to follow close behind or we'll lose him. But then I stop in my tracks. What? The man is empty-handed. His suitcase is missing. What? For a second, I think we followed the wrong man, but no, it's definitely him. We watched him the whole time he was on the train. There's no doubt he had a suitcase when the train arrived in Shinjuku. Could he have passed it to someone else in this crowd? Clever. They know how to lose a tail. Kiwi! Come here,
Emotions
baby.
are only for meatbags.
Legendary Anime JP Fan 2. Hey, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Greeting, God of all visual novel gamers here. Would you like to see my cat? Oh. Ow. Get your butt out of my face. Here's my cat. Hey, baby. Yeet her. Alright. Ready, Key? Yeet! Or are you gonna lay on Mommy's lap? Okay, that's cool. I return to the lab and leap an hour back. I find myself inside the train. I know it's bad manners to use my phone on the train, but this is an emergency. According to the train's display, we're about to leave Otsuka for Ikebukuro, 3 stops to Shinjuku. Moeka is next to me, acting inconspicuous. I peek at the overweight man in the next car. What are you doing? What are you doing, you cutie patootie? Mwah. I love my cat.
新宿駅でしょ
They'll make their move at Shinjuku.
あの男
That guy's gonna get off, but he actually hands the package to someone else.
さっきはまんま
He got us good just now.
さっき
Just now? Doesn't look like Moeka's caught on yet.
俺は
I just time leaped from an hour in the future.
タイム
Time ripu. Moeka's eyes widen. Okay, bye, Kiwi. Train arrives at Shinjuku on schedule. Just to make sure, I'll have Moeka follow the man when he gets off. Before the doors open, I stealthily move to his car. He still has a suitcase with the IBN 5100. BB. Now arriving at Shinjuku. The doors open and passengers spew out. The overweight man leaves too, just like last time. However, I knew it. He leaves the suitcase on the train, and now passengers from Shinjuku board. Someone walks up to the abandoned suitcase. It's a woman in her 30s pushing a baby stroller. There's no baby. The woman casually loads the suitcase into her stroller and sits down. After witnessing that scene, I return to the neighboring car. I need to be careful. These guys are serious about avoiding pursuit. The train starts moving. I contact Moeka so we can regroup later. After the incident, the package swaps couriers like a hot potato, snaking around the tracks that run through Tokyo like a web. Whenever they give me the slip, I time leap and resume the chase. Finally, the courier and package get aboard the Hibiya line, Hibiya line, and return to Akihabara Station where it all began. I recognize the last courier. He's one of the men who raided the lab with Moeka. Dark skin, crew cut, the one who hit me with his gun. The man easily carries the 25-kilo package out of the station. We follow. Honk honk, a car honks its horn. Moeka and I immediately hide. Peering out from cover, I see a white flatbed parked in front of the station. A muscular man hops out of the driver's seat. What? Oh! I know that face. No, it can't be. I desperately tried to organize my thoughts. That's Tanoji Yugo, the owner of the Braun Tube Workshop. Mr. Braun? Why? Why is he here? Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Does this mean he's connected to FB? To the Rounders? Was the Braun Tube Workshop just a front for CERN? Is that how he could afford to keep it open? What's going on here? His shop is right below the lab. If he's working for the enemy, then I shiver at the thought. Stop, let's not rush to conclusions. He might just be another courier. We watch from a distance. Tanoji takes the suitcase from the crew cut man and loads it into the back seat of his car. Then he gets into the car alone and takes off toward Shawadori. I stare after it in disbelief. You think CERN got any harassment after the anime aired? Maybe. Maybe. How does he time leap so quickly? He's running back to the lab. The time leap machine is already set up, so all he has to do is input the time and then go. Hi, baby. I time leap several hours before the first man arrived at the coin locker. Then I explain the situation to Moeka. My plan is to get ahead of the package. After killing some time at Starbucks, we rent a car. I don't have a license, so Moeka's driving. He runs back and forth all the time, yet he has shit stamina. Yeah, for real. Alright, I need to... Starbucks, let's go! Hello there. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why everything's lagging so hard right now.
Emotions are only for meatbags.
Randy Peke. I don't know if I said your name right, but thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? She's watching ya. She's just watching. Would you like to see my cat? You say it well? Yes. I'm good, and you? I'm doing pretty good as well. Alright, everything looks like it's calming down. Sorry, my stream has been lagging all day. Okay, there we go. I asked my mom to order me cold brew from the coffee bean. I didn't know that coffee bean had multiple versions of cold brew, and I asked her to pick a random one. Turns out it's milk coffee with chocolate, and it's too sweet for my taste, and I don't really like milk coffee. Oof. He asked for a cold brew. Alright, I don't have a license, so Moeka's driving. God damn you, BB. God damn you, BB. I don't have a license, so Moeka's driving. We go to the street in front of the roundabout, facing the Shawadori, and park near Yodobashi camera. Now we wait.
緊張しているのか
Nervous?
肩に力が入りすぎているぞ
Ban, it's an AI that's rating you. You look terrified. How long have you been driving? First time.
ペーパーって
What? This is your first time? Oh, come on. Just don't crash.
勘弁してくれ
I'm surprised Moeka has a license in the first place. Apparently, FB told her it would come in handy for her rounder work. I have Moeka wait in the car while I keep a lookout on the roundabout. The white station wagon's already stopped there. From this distance, I can clearly see Tanoji in the driver's seat. Nobody else is riding. The crew cut guy should arrive just after 5 p.m. Drift mode on. As expected, the crew cut man arrives right on time, effortlessly dragging the suitcase behind him. It feels weird seeing the exact same scene from a different angle. I hurry back to the car where Moeka is waiting. Deja vu. I got two people saying deja vu at the same time.
来るぞ
He's coming. The station wagon rolls past us. It takes a left turn at the Shiwadori intersection onward or toward Okachimachi. Moeka smoothly sets the car in motion. Finally, we arrive at Tanoji's house in Okachimachi. This is the house where Suzuha lived. Her rusty old mountain bike is still sitting out front. Tanoji brings the IBN 5100 inside. We stop a little further down the road and keep watch.
どういうこ
What
と
does this mean?
FB は
Where is FB?
あの家に運び込
That
んだことが
the
何を
question
意
is
味
why
す
he
る
brought
の
it
か
inside. Is he just holding on to it,
一時
or...
的な保管場所というこ
Oh
となの
yeah,
か
time for the daily E. Is he FB? Does he know FB? Moeka insists that FB is a woman. A woman! So maybe it's Tanoji's wife, whom I've never met. I have Moeka show me one of FB's mails. Sorry for not being useful, M4. It's true that you're not very good with people, but I think that's just part of what makes you unique and special. Besides, you have no trouble talking to me, do you? Honestly, M4, there's nobody else who works as hard as you. I'm very, very thankful for that. I'm glad you joined the Rounders. Even if nobody else values you, I'll always look out for you. Feel free to email me whenever you like. Woman! Oh yeah, since you're finally in Nagoya, you should try some of the local delicacies. It's not good for your health to keep eating convenience store food. Or do you not like miso, M4? In any case, a girl your age needs to eat better. I recommend the firm miso stew. Your next mission is to go to Akihabara in Tokyo, so find an apartment by next week. I deposit a special bonus in your account, so feel free to use it. Talk to you soon. Your mother, FB. She kept a lot of mails archived like this one.
M4 というのが
M4 is my code name.
それも
FB gave it to me.
FB が
Mocha's a mailing machine. She sent FB nearly 10 emails a day, but FB replied to every single one. You'd have to be a saint to reply to all those emails. No wonder Mocha was so dependent on FB.
今度はここで
So, time for another stakeout? I have Daru set up a wireless infrared camera on the telephone pole down the street. We park a couple blocks away and watch the video feed.
お任せを
E.
E. Mavis! Hi! Hi, honey! You guys want to see Mavis? Mavis! Hi! Mwah. Is Poppy still here? Is Poppy still here? I don't think Poppy's still here. Aiden, if you're still here, here's your child. Mavis, no, shut up. Oh, he is still here. Mimi, it's Poppy. Yeah. She's leaving. She's gone.
There is a Dunsparce in the walls.
No way. There's a Dunsparce in the walls? The next day, Tanoji goes off to... Oh, frick. Mom, stop it. You're making me misread things. The next day, Tanoji goes to work on his moped like usual. He returns after sunset. There's no sign of his daughter Nai or his wife. Something finally happens early Sunday morning. Just before 3 a.m., 6 people show up at Tanoji's house. It's them! It's dark, but I recognize them. They're the Rounders who raided the lab with Moeka. Time for the daily Aiden slap. Why? Mocha doesn't show much of a reaction. Slaps on. Who's on? I thought she knew them. I asked, but she says she's never met them before. It looks like this world line's Moeka has been cut off completely. Were they done with her once she found them an IBN 5100? What you reading, Aiden? Tanoji comes outside and loads the IBN 5100 into the station wagon. Then the 6 men get in and drive away. Tanoji sees them off and then goes back inside his house. What now? I'm interested in Tanoji's story, but the IBN 5100 will lead us to FB. We decide to follow the station wagon. Oh, I love that. That's a really long name, though. Pursuit ends at Narita International Airport. The 6 men, the IBN 5100 in tow, board a plane headed for France. France, CERN's home country. What does this mean? Tenoji's wife might be FB. Since there's been no sign of FB thus far, she must be an extremely cautious individual, but the evidence suggests only one possibility. In English, it's the ice guy and his cool colleague. I love it. On Worldline Alpha 1, Mocha's men attacked the night the time leap machine was completed. Their timing was perfect. It makes sense if you assume that Tenoji is closely linked to FB. Sorry, BB, we're not opening links today. Because Steins Gate is pretty finicky on my computer. He was right downstairs the whole time we were discussing our plans. FB knew exactly what we were up to. We were dancing to her tune all along. When we get back to Akiba, Moeka and I start walking toward Tenoji's house. But on the way, I got an angry call from Kursu demanding an update, so I decided to take care of that first. Hey, girl. Kursu sighs when she sees me. I thought I asked you to keep me posted. I've been busy. Busy, right. Kursu glances at Moeka. Were you worried about me? Of course not. Why should I care what you're up to? It's just, Mayuri was really worried and I don't want to see her sad. So at least give her a call, okay? Now that she mentions it, it feels like I haven't talked to Mayuri in forever. I'm doing this to save Mayuri. I'm close to discovering our true enemy. Time to come back. Yes, we've been out of the cursed scene for a while. Wait, I see BB. No, come back. No, come back. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on a minute. Alright, who's talking smack about me? I know it's one of yous. Thank you. Our enemy, but... Kursu glances at Moeka again. Moeka is completely expressionless. She's lightly kicking the dirt in boredom. It me? Aiden, how could you? She hasn't used her phone once since we began the search for FB. It was also me. Oh, everyone's just talking smack about me. Isn't she our enemy? She is an enemy, but we're cooperating in order to uncover the truth. Isn't she the one who killed Mayuri? Yes. However, Moeka is just a pawn and one that no longer poses a threat. To save Mayuri, I need to capture the king. Well, the king's cell phone. Whatever. So where are you going now? Take me with you. Have you gone mad, assistant? Yep, even Star was talking smack about Star. Oh my god. I was? I'm perfectly sane, and I'm not your assistant. It could be dangerous. Huh? Kursu falters for a moment, but quickly tightens her expression. Do I die today? I've experienced the future, so I know who dies today. No, you don't die. Then there's no problem. This world line has essentially guaranteed my survival. She's right. She makes a convincing argument. Right, Kursu doesn't die today, neither does Mayuri. The only person who dies today is... person standing right next to me, Kiryu Moeka. This afternoon, she kills herself. I've already told Moeka her fate. But in spite of that, Moeka doesn't seem upset, at least on the surface. This is true. She's expressionless as always. The only difference is that she's not checking her phone as often. But Moeka's not a strong woman. Beneath that expressionless mask, is she struggling against the fear of death? She might be. I decide to confront Tanoji directly. I have Kursu stand guard outside the house while Moeka and I go inside. Not that we're planning to break in, we ring the doorbell like honest citizens. Tanoji soon opens the door and invites us into the living room. The divergence meter is sitting in its usual spot. I glance at its numbers. 0.523307%. There's still a long way to go before I reach 1%. How much more of this can I take? Make yourselves at home. It's just after dawn. Much too early for guests, but Tanoji welcomes us with a smile. He even starts preparing some instant coffee. You're an early riser, Mr. Braun. Yeah, I gotta see my little girl off to school. I know it's summer break, but habits die hard. Is your daughter still asleep? Hey, you thinking of trying something while she's sleeping? Touch her and I'll break your head, got it? No, we already did all that uncomfortable shit earlier. Don't worry. I'm more interested in his wife. There's still no sign of her. Is she asleep too? Or could she be hiding somewhere? I'd like to do a thorough search of the house, but of course that's impossible. And then there's what he said just now about seeing Nai off to school. That sounded something a single father would say. I suspect that FB was Tanoji's wife, but that may have been a mistake. Maybe Tanoji is just another courier after all. Maybe he doesn't even know about FB. There's the possibility that FB might not even be in Akiba. I need answers, but how do I get them? Moeka is just staring at the floor. I can't count on her for any bright ideas. And whether or not Tanoji's wife is FB, I don't think this man will fall for any tricks. I decide to go for the direct approach. A few hours ago, 6 men stopped by this house to pick up a package, which they then delivered to France. You were there, I saw you. This time, Tanoji doesn't give me his usual macho attitude, he just smiles softly. And? The package contained an IBN 5100. You know what that is, of course. Yeah, the legendary Phantom Retro PC. This is too easy. He's never this cooperative. And you're just another courier, or are you a rounder? Instead of answering my question, Tanoji looks straight at Moeka. Did you betray us, M4? Moeka jerks upright. M4 is Moeka's codename, something only FB should know. No, are you FB? Tanoji laughs once, a dry sound. Ever heard of Ferdinand Braun? Dun dun dun. Moeka and I look at each other, confused by the sudden change of topic. That is a very buff woman. Come on, he was the Nobel Prize-winning physicist who invented the Braun tube. Tanoji has a thing for Braun tubes, I know that. Oh no, I was right! Were you? But what does that have to do with anything? Ferdinand Braun. Initials? Ah. FB. Oh, he's got a gun. Now you get it. Tanoji casually produces a handgun. Casually. The motion is so smooth and natural that I don't even recognize it as a gun at first. Oh no, he's got a Glock! Its heavy form gives off a chilling black luster. The muzzle is pointed at Moeka. Huh? Moeka and I are unarmed. We didn't plan for this. How could we have? We thought FB was Tanoji's wife, not the man himself. Let me ask you one thing. Your wife. She died having Nai. What about her? I cursed silently. No wonder I've never seen her. She's been dead for years. Oh my fucking god, you're right. Oh, I hate that you're right. Oh my god, I hate that you're right, Fallen Sky. Oh my god. Tanoji is FB. No, that can't be. So you've gone from being dependent on me to become an escapist now? Keeping his gun trained on Moeka, the man I knew as Mr. Braun laughed scornfully. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage. I was a fool to believe the direct approach would work. Now my recklessness is going to get both of us killed. He's giving us a huge thumbs up. Ow, my knee. Ugh, my knee. Ah, yeah, that's nice. No, not both of us. I don't die here. I'm here because I time leap on the 16th. That fact has been decided by the will of the world itself. So if the attractor field model is right, I can't possibly die now on the morning of the 15th. My survival is guaranteed by the same force that keeps killing my Yuri. However, Moeka has no such protection. She dies today. It doesn't matter how. She could easily die now, right before my eyes. What am I gonna do about it? Nothing. We're gonna do nothing. Nothing. Like I said, we're doing absolutely nothing. Doesn't matter. My goal is to obtain FP's cell phone and send a D-mail to Moeka in the past. That is the reason I'm here. In any case, I mustn't let his handgun scare me. There's no turning back now. All I can do is stay on the offensive. I'm actually glad they left out that Okabe had plot armor in the anime. Yeah, for real. Yes, I get it. I get it. I got it, Fallen Sky. So you're around her, CERN's dog. Their dog? Yeah, you ain't wrong. Tanoji is like a different person today. He's composed. He doesn't get angry even when I provoke him. You wouldn't expect a man with a gun to be so calm. Is this who he really is? Was the gruff but good-natured storekeeper just an act? If you shoot, it'll wake up your daughter. So what? Do you want your daughter to see you commit murder? My little girl's smart as a button. She'll understand. I grind my teeth. I can't believe you're around her. You of all people. Hashida Suzu didn't give you a home so you could turn it into a safe house for CERN. Uh-oh. Tanoji's smile stiffens for a second, but then he slaps his knee and laughs. The hell? You knew Suzu-san? You should have said something! Oh! Tanoji and I haven't spoken about Suzuha on this world line. Anyway, what gives you the right to speak for her, huh? She died 10 years ago. You were what, 8? Oh, okay, he is 18. Good to know. How do you know how she'd feel? She told me. I glare at Tanoji. The anger and frustration are overwhelming. She was here in this time, not 5 days ago. I'll bring it to you here in Akihabara. That is my duty and I'll see it through. The rest is up to you. Aw, Suzu, I miss you so much. Please change the future. I still remember her words vividly. Steins Gate, yeah, sir! Welcome in, Oaksy. How you doing? It's been a hot minute since I've streamed Steins Gate. Come here, Mavis. Did you feed them? Oh, okay. How are you? My throat is starting to hurt. I'm getting like a pain right here whenever I swallow.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
So we're just gonna finish this chapter, even if it's short. Though it feels like it's been forever since she spoke them. In objective time, it was just a few days ago. She was right there, and you never knew it. Hashida Suzu. No, Amane Suzuha was a time traveler. She came from the future to stop CERN. What? Wait, what? You never noticed? FB, the woman who saved your life, came from the year 2036. She was one of us, a lab mem. When you what star, Sussy? When I what? Huh? What did I say? When I... Oh. Shut up. She was one of us, a lab member, the daughter of Hashida Itaru. Suzuha hated CERN, and here you are, a man who owes her everything, doing their dirty work. Why did I even say that? I'm ready to sandwich this stupid bird. Oh, I was playing Pokemon. Okay, I remember now. Right, yeah, we were doing the hunt for Bombardier. That's right. Is this how you honor Suzuha's memory? Stop making shit up. Tanoji thrusts his gun at me. I barely managed to keep from flinching. How did you turn out this way? Fuck you, it's complicated. Me when my dad asks me to get a job. Fuck you, it's complicated. Complicated. Is that supposed to be an excuse? She was probably in the shower again. How are you? Fuck you, it's complicated. My response to people asking me why I play so many gacha. Fuck you, it's complicated. Ugh, jeez. Aiden, Mom just called your cat you. She turned to Mavis and she goes, Aiden. Wait, no, not Aiden. Mavis. So now she's doing it to the cats. It was pretty funny. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Maiden. Oh my god. I'm a cat now? Yeah. Teacher asks a question. Me? Fuck you, that's complicated. Well, don't be teaching my brother stuff? I haven't taught my brother anything. Oh. Maiden Aiden. Was that supposed to be a Maiden Abyss joke? Is that supposed to be an excuse? Are you really FB? Moeka looks completely lost. No, that's not Moeka's dad. That's a different character's dad. Good, teach him nothing so he can't surpass you. Oh, okay. Good cat! It's a made in heaven joke. Oh, okay. Tanoji sighs and lowers his gun. Yeah, I am. The mails. I wrote them. Why did I pretend to be a woman? Camouflage, obviously. Had to hide my identity. The internet's full of guys pretending to be girls. Not gonna lie, his head looks like an Eminem character. Gotta say though, M4, you send too much goddamn mail. Who has time for that shit? You better be grateful I bothered to reply. No. FB was like a mother to me. I'll do anything for FB. That's the point. It's easy to manipulate nut jobs like you. Just gotta give them something to cling to. Enough! Yamero! I think Star's antidepressor is hitting hard. She's laughing about everything. I am. No. What's up, Zero Rhythm? How you doing? Enough. I approach Tenoji but freeze once he points the gun at me again.
なぜ
Why did you stop emailing me? Huh? Oh, right. Your usefulness ended the second you dropped off that IBN 5100.
用済
I'm useless? Wait. Useless? That was obvious. I've been telling her this the whole time, and the FB abandoned her. Oh, what type of gun is that? Heck if I know. Mudadadada. I guess it wasn't real to her until she heard it from FB's own mouth. Recruiting members directly is bad for secrecy, but the Rounders make up for it by choosing expendable assets with nowhere else to go. Any member who finds an IBN 5100 is eliminated, no exceptions. What? What is he saying? That way, CERN and the Committee of 300 get to keep their secrets, plus they have a cheap army of outcasts like us. FOB. We're all expendable, every last one of us, and it sucks, let me tell ya. Without dropping his smile. Does that look like a smile to you? I think you meant contribution to society. You can't even, like, burn me properly. Without dropping his smile, Tenoji takes his gun. As soon as our job's done, they get rid of us. Guess that makes us cattle, not dogs. Puts finger in the nozzle. Now try to shoot me. And presses it against the side of his head. Fuck you, it's complicated. Huh? Disobey orders and they go after your family. Can't let them touch my little girl, can I? Wait, don't! Sorry for everything, Suzu-san. Really, how did I turn out this way? He pulls the trigger. He's gonna summon a persona! Okay, that's the funniest thing that chat has said all day. Can I have a fish? Thank you. Chat mom gave me a Swedish fish. That's unfortunate. Why? They're very tasty. Kiwi, what the fuck are you doing? There she goes. Trying to climb up the window. Why? Brains splatter against the wall. Yummy! Tenoji's massive body drops to the floor and sprawls out motionless. Yeah. Maybe he has a stand instead. B-I-G. A dark red stain begins to spread all over the tatami mats. He's dead? Oh my god, really? Tenoji is dead. No! He's gonna use summon Yashitsune and do an AoE attack! I vomit on the spot. It's over, and I still don't understand what happened. Would he have killed himself even if we hadn't confronted him? Was his death also decided by the will of the world? Tanoji had completed his mission. Maybe he chose to eliminate himself rather than face certain assassins. You fool. Now Nai is an orphan. I bit down hard on my lip. I pound my fists against the floor. You left your daughter all alone. He meant to protect her with his sacrifice, but what is Nai supposed to do now? How could you die with a smile? All-rounders are expendable, he said. Does that mean FB was just another pawn? How is that how CERN operates? That's insanity. This can't be real. Nai, is she still asleep in the next room, blissfully unaware of her father's suicide? How do I explain this to her? Should I run? Again, strictly speaking, my purpose is to obtain FB's phone. Now she can become an anime protagonist. Aw, hell yeah. Once again, I send the D-mail to change the world... Or, sorry. I can't read, I'm dyslexic. Once I send the D-mail and change the world line, all of this will be undone. I can run like a coward and no one will know. I am. Do you want to trade? I got a lemon. What'd you get? You want to trade? Fine, I'll eat the lemon if you want. Okay. Kiwi, no, you can't sit in front of the TV. I can't read. I mean, I can't read normally, but I can't read when you're sitting in front of the TV. Thank you. Thank you, baby, for moving. Oh no. Yeah. Stop it. Shut up, BB-chan. You suck. I timidly slide open the door to Nai's bedroom. No, you can have it. But now I've got two! What's my preferred way of playing games? With a controller. I timidly slide open the door to Nai's bedroom. It looks like you'd expect. There's a red backpack hanging next to the desk, and there's a futon laid out on the floor, but Nai isn't there. The window is open. The lace curtains are waving as if to invite the fresh morning breeze inside. She's gone. Where did she go? No, don't tell me CERN kidnapped her. I don't even know if she was here when we arrived. None of this makes sense. This isn't the world I know. His phone. I need Tanoji's phone. I'm relieved Nai isn't here. I don't have to tell her about her father's death. I find Tanoji's phone in his pants pockets. I was ready to kill him for it if I had to. I never thought he would kill himself. And now I'm looting his dead body like a hyena scavenging for scraps of meat. I feel like I'm going to throw up again just from this sheer disgust with myself. I leave as soon as I have the phone, dragging the catatonic Moeka with me. We regroup with Kurisu, who is worried sick, waiting outside, and hail a taxi. Mr. Braun thinking 50 moves ahead. I wish we hadn't spent so much time parked near the Tanoji house. Once the body is found, the police might trace the rental car back to us. My god. Maybe we should have reported it first, but I'd rather not have to answer any questions. Besides, soon none of this will have happened. Huh, this is a very different scene from the anime. So the manager was FB. First, we take Moeka back to her apartment. There I explained to Kursu what happened. Moeka didn't say a word on the way back. Now she's sitting on the floor by the entrance staring off into space. It must have been quite a shock to hear Tanoji FB's confession. The one person she trusted betrayed her. She may never recover. But were Tanoji's actions really a betrayal? I'm not quite convinced. Something felt off back there. Rounders who complete their missions are eliminated, no exceptions. That's what FB said. But in that case, why wasn't Moeka killed?
な
Hey, Moeka.
あ、もしかしたら
It's possible that
FB
FB did what he did so you could live.
あの人は
Maybe he didn't abandon you.
突き放して
Maybe by pushing you away, he was trying to keep you safe. This may just be wishful thinking. We'll never know FB's true intentions, but I want to believe that Tanoji did care for her, that there was a place for Moeka somewhere. Those boobs don't look natural, but then again, what do I know? Yeah, what do you, the gay man, know about boobs? Hi, Ismanir, how you doing? What am I doing? Why am I trying to comfort Moeka? Maybe I'm just soft. Okabe, we need to send the D-mail now. Kursu's expression is grave. Miss this chance and you could be in a lot of trouble. Kursu had the same thought as me. Your goal is to save Mayuri, not take revenge on CERN, right? I don't want anyone else to be hurt because of the machine we built.
ああ
Yeah, you're right.
そうだ
FB's phone is in my possession. There's no longer any reason to stay on this world line. It's only a matter of time until the police come looking for us. I should send the D-mail immediately so that the world line changes. When I do, the present will be reconstructed. Tonoji will still be alive, Moeka will still be in contact with FB, and at last the IBN 5100 will return to me. I just need to think about saving Mayuri and all will be well.
彼はもうラボに来ていると
Do you think Staru's still at the lab? Kursu's the second best written tsundere. Okay, who's the first? I'll try calling. I'll send the same message I tried to send earlier from Moeka's phone. Rin? Yeah, that makes sense. That adds up. You're right. I agree. Only this time, it will be from FB's phone. When Moeka sees it, she'll believe it to be an order from FB. Knowing her dependence on FB, she'll obey without question. The thought of taking advantage of Moeka's vulnerabilities like this makes me feel nauseous again. How am I any different from FB? He said he'll be there in 5 minutes. Every other tsundere suck. Yeah. So we just wait until then. By the way, something weird happened back there. After closing her phone, Kursu glances at Moeka and lowers her voice. While I was waiting outside, I heard a gunshot. And right after that, I saw her.
あの子
Her. Who? I ask even though I already know the answer. There's only one person it could be. Nai-chan. She ran out the back door. When I called out to her to stop, our eyes met. Kursu bites her lip as if fighting an unpleasant memory. It happened right after she heard the gunshot. If that's true, then Nai saw her father die. She saw her father die and ran away. What? There's a knock on the door. Someone's here. Who? Moeka, who had been squatting by the entrance, slowly lifts her head. I have a very bad feeling about this. The timing's too perfect. Today, Kiryu Moeka dies. This world line has already approved of that fate. Has it come for her already? Moeka reaches for the doorknob. Wait, don't! I try to stop her, but it's too late. Moeka already turned the doorknob. The door opens slowly, and there stands... Oh, it's Nai. Hi! An innocent greeting. A child's voice, familiar. How did she find this place? How did she get here? Why did she come here? She ran away. Our eyes met right after I heard the gunshot. Nai steps up to Moeka. Moeka's body blocks my view. The next instant, Moeka drops to her knees like a puppet whose strings were cut. Ahaha! An innocent laugh. Ahaha! Hands dyed with blood. Ahahahaha! A cleaver in her hand. No way.
嘘じゃない。
Yes way. What the fuck is happening? Nai's lips twist into a victorious sneer. She looks straight at me, her eyes burning with intense hatred. Those aren't the eyes of a child. What's going on here? Is this really Nai?
私は
I won't forgive you. The venom in her voice chills me to the
お
bone.
父さんを死に追いやった
Daddy
お前
died
たち
because of you.
絶対に
I'll never forgive you.
私がこの
I'll
手で
kill
殺
you
し
with
てや
my
るま
own
で
two
許
hands.
さないから
Kurisu and I stare in shocked silence. Neither of us can move a muscle.
岡部倫太郎
Okabe Rintaro. A severe chill runs through my body as if cold fingers just caressed my spine. I think that's the second time he's used that phrase, and I still don't like it.
お前は
I'll come
15
for
年後
you
に殺す
in 15 years. I hope you spend them quivering in terror. Why don't you just kill me now? Huh? Why not now? Huh, Nai? Why? Why 15 years on the dot? Ahaha. Ahahaha. Daddy died because he forgot how to play Russian roulette. Plot device. Definitely a plot device. Yeah, I could just beat up the kid now. Why don't I just beat her up? I don't care. I'll take on a kid. Drop kick her off the balcony. I ain't afraid. The fuck? This didn't happen in the anime. This is cursed. I don't know. She's like 7. She looks pretty young. I don't know how old she is exactly, but... I really like the anime. And I also like J. Michael Tatum's performance of Okabe, so shut up, BB-chan! Nai tosses the knife away and leaves, laughing all the while. I hear the sound of her footsteps pattering down the stairs. Soon they fade away, leaving us in silence. What the hell was that? A demon? Was she possessed? My entire body is shaking. I have to struggle just to move a finger.
いや
What about Moeka? Moeka's clothes are soaked in blood. There's a gaping wound in her abdomen where Nai stabbed her.
落ち着け
Calm down. Kursu yells for me to come to my senses, and then she takes out her phone.
桐生さんの容体を見て
Check on Kiryu-san. I'll call an ambulance. No, wait, before that,
それより先に
maybe you should just send the
電話
D-mail.
を送ってしまった方がいいのかもしれない
Even now, Kursu is calm. I feel an irrational surge of anger at her composure, but I know she's right. Once I send the D-mail, this world line will be undone. I know that, but I still run to Moeka's side. With a cleaver! Yeah, when I lift her up in my arms, I see that her chest is already covered in blood. There's a similar scene to this in the movie version? Oh, really? Okay.
萌えか
Moeka! She's my enemy.
しっかりしろ
Hey, hang in there! She killed my Yuri.
聞こえるか
Can you hear me, Moeka? I can't understand her. I can't forgive her, and yet I can't help but call her name, because in a way she's just another victim too. Moeka slowly opens her eyes. Her eyes are blank and unfocused. She's fading fast. She tries to speak, but her voice catches in her throat. I bring my ear, close to her lips.
私
I killed
大切
someone
殺した
precious to you. Today's really not Okabe's day. You know, the title says it's okay to be not okay, but I don't think Okabe's okay at all. Yes, you did, countless times. Not on this world line, but others. This is my punishment. This is the outcome that the world wished for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I silently squeeze Moeka's hand. He is not Daijobu. Moeka doesn't squeeze back. She no longer has the strength.
私に
I had nothing except FB.
私
The only place I belonged.
守る
I would kill to protect it.
恨まれて
You're right to hate me.
ごめん
Weren't we assaulting this girl like a day ago? It was like 3 days ago. I'm sorry.
許すよ
I forgive you. Do you really? She shouldn't forgive you for what you did. The words come to my lips unbidden, but as soon as I speak them, I understand why. Moeka does not kill Mayuri on this world line. Even if she could, it wouldn't happen until tomorrow. This Moeka, the one dying in my arms, is innocent. And yet, even now, she says I'm sorry. How could I not answer her?
許す
I forgive you. Perhaps the words are meaningless. Forgiving Moeka will not cure Nai's hate, neither will Moeka's death. I don't even know if I truly mean what I'm saying, but still, I remember what Kurisu said. My goal is to save Mayuri, not avenge her. So that's why here, in this
お
moment,
前は
I forgive you. Anguish seems to fade from Moeka's face. Her eyes slowly close. A tear slides down Moeka's cheek. Her hand slips away from my grasp. She's no longer breathing. Biting my lip, I lay Moeka to rest on the floor. I place her purple phone in her hands. Kibi, I can't read the dialogue. You're in the way. Okabe. You are in the way. Come here, you. Ugh. Right here. Kursu calls to me in a weak voice.
D メールを
I think you should send the D-mail.
送るべもう
Everything's ready at the lab. Yeah. Moeka and FB are gone, but Mayuri's fate remains unchanged. The universe still desires her death.
な
Hey, Christina.
D メールを送って
When I send the D-mail and change divergence, do you think Moeka's fate will
萌え
change?
たその
あんたが言っていた
Based on the attractor field model you spoke of,
ダイバージェンスが
she'll be
1% 以上なら
more likely to live if divergence exceeds 1%. Sorry, I wish I knew what to say.
いや
Don't worry about it. I stand up. Moeka's blood clings to my hands. It won't come off, even when I wipe with a tissue. Where did you get the tissue? I stop trying and take out FB's phone. I nod to Kurisu. She calls Daru and tells him to activate the phone wave, name subject to change. I take one last look at Moeka's body lying there. Causality is a strange and terrifying thing. At the beginning of all this, Moeka killed Mayuri, but now Moeka lies dead while Mayuri still lives. All because I changed the past. Do you know where I had my tissues? Hehe, women's secret. Oh my god. All because I changed the past. Moeka, if you're going to apologize for a sin you didn't commit, then I must apologize as well. I am responsible for twisting your fate, and for twisting the fate of Tenoji Nai. I ruined that innocent girl's life, made her something other than what she was meant to be. Is it okay to just leave her like this? Of course, if I send the D-mail now, this world line will be undone. Oh, okay. Nai's twisted fate will be corrected. There's no point in worrying about it. I should just think about Mayuri. I shouldn't burden myself with any more problems. Is this really okay? Of course it is. Send the D-mail. That's all I need to do. Why won't my fingers move? I already know what I need to do. Okay, wait. They said... Yeah, they said don't send it. and I get an extra scene. You're prompted to send a email. If you choose not to send it, you'll see an extra scene that is definitely worth watching. You don't miss anything by not sending it, so there's no reason to save before doing so. Okay. So I'm just going to keep going. We're not going to send the email. I already know what I need to do, and yet... Okabe? Can I still do it? Oh, I can't! Okay, I've passed it. Okabe?
さっきのあの子
Wasn't there something strange
様
about
子が
that
変じゃな
girl?
かったか
あの子
That girl, you mean Nai-chan?
ナイちゃんのこと
For some definitions of worth watching. Oh no! Oh no! I've sealed our fate, chat. I've sealed our fate. I nod.
まるで
She was like a different
別人
person.
みたい
15年後に殺す
What did she mean? She'll kill me in 15
どういう意味なんだ
years. It bothers me. Does she know something? What was she implying?
岡部
Okabe,
気にしな
don't
くても
worry about it.
D メールを今すぐ
Send the email right now. That'll solve everything. I put FB's phone in my pocket.
見なかったことには
I can't pretend I didn't see that.
できない
Nai's crime is partially my responsibility, and I need to know what she meant when she promised to kill me 15 years from now.
タイムリープする
I'm time leaping
ラボに戻る
back to the lab. Oh my fucking god. Kirsty sighs, but I pretend not to hear it. Really? This is interesting. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, I'm glad we didn't send
と
it.
いうか敵
Gotta go back in time. Our enemy, but... Kursu glances at Moeka, then whispers into my ear.
彼女は
Isn't she our enemy?
今は
It's about 7 a.m., right?
朝の
Huh?
そうだけど
Well, yeah, but where did that
何
question come
いきな
from?
り
After time leaping 4 hours back, I find myself in front of the station. This is right after Moeka and I met up with Kursu after returning from Narita Airport. After this comes the Tanoji residence. Moeka is standing a few meters away, kicking in the dirt in boredom. Oh my god, it's Cal! Yo, what's up, Cal? Moeka was dead just a few minutes ago, but now she's perfectly fine. I feel no surprise. I suppose I've grown accustomed to this particular facet of time travel. Facet, thank you. After all, I've seen Mayuri come back to life countless times already. There is one other thing experience has taught me. Today, Moeka and Tanoji will die, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. I know it's cruel, but I didn't come back here to save them. I don't have the means to, and it isn't my problem. Well, your people leaving? Why? You just got here. The problem is Nai. Oh, now you're lurking. Okay. Have a good lurk, Cal. We arrive in front of Tanoji's house, just like we did before I time leaped, but this time I wait outside with Kurisu. Moeka enters alone, expressionless as ever. While we wait outside, I tell Kurisu what's about to happen. I also tell her to wait a little after she hears the gunshot, then go inside and take Tanoji's phone. It feels like an eternity passes in silence, and then... Kurisu gasps. Her body goes stiff. There really was a gunshot. Oh, my foot is asleep. I immediately look around. Just as Kursu told me, I see a girl coming out the window. She walks away quickly, but at the same time, taking care not to make a sound. That's not how a child acts after witnessing her father's death. Wait! Nai looks over her shoulder. She spears me with eyes full of hatred. That alone is enough to make me shiver. It's pitiful, but a tiny little girl is making me nervous. Something is very wrong here. This Nai is a completely different person now. I want to know her true identity. That's why I time leaped instead of sending the D-mail. Nai is still running, ignoring my calls to stop. I run after her. Out of shape though I may be, I'm still more than a match for it's a 12-year-old girl. The distance between us quickly shortens. Naya keeps running, occasionally looking back at me and grinding her teeth in a very unchildlike manner. Normally, a child being chased by a man will cry and scream something like "stay away" or "help." But this girl says nothing. The only sound is her heavy breathing. Stop. I call out to her once more when she's nearly in arm's reach. Unexpectedly, Nai slows down and eventually stops to catch her breath. Looks like she's realized she can't get away. From the sound of her breathing, she must be at her limit. We're alone. Kurisu and Mocha must still be at the house, and we're still at the house, though, and the streets are empty thanks to the Obon holidays. Perfect. I was afraid someone might report me as a child molester. Now I can get what I need to know out of this strange girl who looks like Nai. I call out to her as I catch my breath.
お前は
Are you really Tennoji Nai? Nai glares at me as she catches her breath.
お前はこれから
You plan to kill Kiryu Moeka after this, don't you? That's right. She punctuates her nonchalant reply with a cruel smile. That's not the face of a child.
父親の復讐
Revenge for your father? You and Kiryu Moeka killed Daddy.
店長は自殺
Your
した
dad killed himself. He blew his own brains out.
それに
He would have done it even if we hadn't been there.
逆恨みだ
It's not our fault. I don't care. What? Kiryu Moeka was there when Daddy died, but she didn't stop him. I won't forgive her. Nor you, Okabe Rintaro. You weren't there, but Daddy wouldn't have died if you hadn't gotten involved. Wait, is she blaming me for finding the IBN 5100? It's partially your fault, Okabe. How the hell was I supposed to know? But I won't kill you now. I can't. Tiny little girl, barely half my height, looks up at me with a smile that chills my blood. I'll kill you in 15 years. Keep living in fear until then. I get on my knees and grab Nai by the shoulders. I hold back my terror and meet her stare for stare. And yet this girl doesn't even flinch. Who are you? She isn't Tennoji Nai.
15年後に殺
What
す
do you mean you'll kill me in 15 years? Exactly what it sounds like. 15 years from now, I killed you. Killed. Why is she using past tense? Nai laughs once, a harsh and mocking sound. Then she leans in closer to me. Ahaha, you still don't get it? Just now you asked who I am. I am Tennoji Nai, no doubt about that. But I remember the next 15 years. No. Oh, she was the one who time leaped. Oh my god, that is so clever. What the fuck? Did she time leap? Ooh. Nai suddenly whips out a knife, catching me completely off guard. Nai drives the knife into the elbow of my right arm, which is grabbing her shoulder. Blood sprays onto Nai's face, but she doesn't even blink. Instead, ah ha 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 ha. She laughs, just like how she laughed when she killed Moeka. Damn it, what the fuck is happening? Intense pain brings me to my knees. For a moment I panic, but somehow I manage to convince myself that I'm fine. I won't die here, I tell myself. This world won't accept that. It's just like Nai said herself. It's not that she won't kill me, she can't. If she tried, something would surely interfere. Want to hear how I killed you? In the future, you were one of the founders of the resistance against CERN. But I captured you, and imprisoned you, and tortured you every which way I could think of. You cried and screamed and begged for your life, all while covered in piss and shit. You were one sorry sight, Okabe Rintaro. After I ran out of things to do, I finally slit your throat, and then I stabbed you over and over and over again, so many times I don't even remember. That's how your life is going to end. That's your punishment for murdering Daddy. Nai grabs my arm and digs her tiny fingers into the wound. Ugh! The nerves burst into flame, not just in my arm, but throughout my entire body. The pain forces the air out of my lungs in a blood-curdling scream. I can't shake off Nai's hands. I can't even move a finger against the pain. Ahaha! CERN confiscated your time leap machine. They kept it locked away for 15 years until I came for it. After I became a rounder and killed you, I used the machine to come all the way back here. Wow. It was hard, let me tell you. That piece of shit can't leap more than 48 hours at a time. Travel 15 years in 48-hour increments would take... No, I can't even calculate through the pain. 2,738 leaps. Simple math. I messed up a few times though, so it was really more like twice that. At least I kind of lost count after a while. Now I get it. When I came to this world line, I went back to the lab after learning of Moeka's suicide. Once I got there, I found evidence someone had used the time leap machine. So that was Nai's final time leap. Nai's eyes keep staring into my eyes as her fingers crawl deeper into my wound. I bite my lip in a desperate attempt to bear the pain. My blood won't stop flowing. It collects into a puddle and stains the asphalt dark red. Revenge was all I lived for. I won't let anyone get in my way. I will kill Kiryu Moeka with my own 2 hands. I won't let that bitch kill herself. She doesn't deserve to go out easy. You let back 15 years just for that? She's insane. And it was Moeka and I who made her that way, who turned an innocent little girl into a creature of hatred starved for vengeance. We stole 15 years of her life. 15 years. I can't understand what it's like to live with such hatred for so long. Just for that? Nice slender fingers pry deeper into my wound, so deep I can feel her fingers against my bone. Oh! Ugh. Might not mean much to you, but to me, killing you two means everything. So you kill Moeka, but what comes next? Next? Are you gonna repeat those 15 years all over again? Oh, what do I care about those 15 years? There's nothing for me there. She does not cry. She does not sneer. Her voice is flat and emotionless as she speaks these words. There's nothing more I can say to this 12-year-old girl I destroyed. At last, Nai lets go of my arm. She looks in disgust at her hands, now covered in my blood. I don't need anything from you now. Live in fear and regret, Okabe Rintaro, until I come for you in 15 years. Okay, bye, Nay. It was good to see you. I'm kind of terrified now. I'm powerless to stop her from running away. Ha 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 ha. Dry laughter leaks out of my mouth. That girl's disconnected from causality, just like I am. I asked her what she would do after killing Moeka. She didn't answer. The first time she lived those 15 years, all she had was revenge. What a sweet kid. She'll have a bright future. And after time leaping thousands of times, she exacted that revenge. How will she live those 15 years a second time around? Will she kill me again? Will her revenge be complete then? Or will it continue forever until even she forgets why? The thought squeezes my heart like a vise. Does time travel bring nothing but pain? We built a time machine out of curiosity. We were fools. If not for our meddling, CERN would not have targeted us. Mayuri would not have died. Suzuha would not have had to travel to the past. Ferris would not have to lose her father twice. Rukiko would not have to forsake her feelings for me. And Moeka would not have killed Mayuri. Okabe. Oh, hey, Kurisu, how you doing? My arm is kind of bleeding. Kurisu runs up to me. She turns pale at the sight of my bleeding arm. What happened? Are you okay? She kneels in front of me, where he's etched on her face. The phone. I brought it, but... Kurisu hands me FB's phone. I take it out and start typing out the mail with my left hand. She turns into Jack the Ripper and is summoned to the throne of fate, so it's okay. I don't think that's okay. Kiss her. I will. I will kiss Kurisu once all this shit is over. Hey, tell me what happened, will you? Should I call an ambulance? Calm down. I'm gonna send the D-mail now. Right. If the world line changes, then this wound will go away. Yes, but who cares about my wound? Tenoji's death, Moeka's death, and the damage to Nai's soul will all be undone. That's what really matters. I finish the mail and take a breath.
なあ
Hey, why do you think
どうして
Tenoji
店長
didn't
が
kill Moeka?
どういうこと？
What do you mean? Any rounder who finds an IBN 5100 is silenced, no exceptions. That's what Tenoji said. In that case, the one who should have been eliminated first was Moeka. She found the IBN 5100 in the first place. And yet Tenoji cut contact with her instead. And when we exposed his true identity, he shot himself, not Moeka.
俺は
I think
思うん
I
だ
think he wanted to save Moeka.
やっぱり店長は
Perhaps that was just wishful
モエカ
thinking.
を助けたかっ
Perhaps
た
I'm
んだ
just looking for an ounce of comfort in all this suffering. Even if that was Tenoji's intention, it was meaningless. Moeka will die today. Whether by her own hand or Nai's, it doesn't matter. However,
ベータ世界線で
I
は
hope it works out on the Beta World line.
そうなるといいな
They are the enemy. This is different from the anime. Here, Braun abandons Moeka to protect her. Yeah, and they also didn't show Nai becoming a deranged murderer. Like, what the fuck was that? That was horrifying. I hated every second of it. They are the enemy. I should hate them for killing Mayuri, but in some sense, Tenoji, Moeka, and Nai are all just victims of my foolish experiments. I pray that they can live normal lives, at least on the Beta World line. For their sake, as well as Mayuri's, I must send this email.
悪いな
Sorry,
No.
Nai. Once this and one are the other world lines erased? To us they are, because we follow Okabe's consciousness, because he has this special power to keep his memories of every world line, whereas other people don't. So in our perspective, yes, the other world lines are erased. I thought it was cool. Not every day you turn a child into a blood-crazed demon. Once this D-mail is sent, this world line will be undone.
お前の復讐
But I can't let you have your revenge.
果たされない
The world shatters, warps, and reforms. Eventually, those sensations disappear, and color gradually returns to the world. I find myself standing in the street near the lab. The burning pain in my right arm is suddenly gone. I look down. There's no wound, no blood. Instead, I'm holding a convenience store bag with 2 bottles of Dr. P. I guess it worked. I head straight to Moeka's apartment. When I get there, Moeka opens the door normally and peeks out at me. She looks fine, no signs of despair, no blood stained by the door, no knife either.
岡部君
Okabe-kun,
ここ
how do you know where I...
少し時間を
Let me kill
潰さ
some
せてもら
time
うぞ
here. I barge into the room. The hour of Moeka's death passes with no sign of Nai. The world line has changed. Moeka's right in front of me, but she sends me a mail. I don't need an IBN 5100 anymore, Moeka. It feels like forever since we last conversed like this.
必要ない
What do you mean? My supervisor told me to stop looking, Moeka.
FB から
FB told you to stop? How do you know about FB? Where did you get that information? So FB's still alive. I feel relief, but also fear. I mustn't forget that he is my enemy. For now, however, I'm more interested in what Moeka just said. FB canceled her mission to retrieve the IBN 5100.
任務達成
As soon as our job's done, they get rid of us, because that makes us cattle, not dogs.
扱いとしては
I recall his last words. Perhaps he canceled her mission so that they wouldn't be eliminated. If that's the truth, then maybe he really was trying to save Moeka. You sent the mail, remember? Huh? What? What? But Okabe, you sent the mail. Oh my fucking god. Okabe, you sent the mail. What do you mean? Oh. My god. live in fear and regret, Okabe Rintaro, until I come for you in 15 years. I wonder what happened to Nai. I can't get that childish yet hate-filled voice out of my head. I guess he's wondering why FB never followed up on that text. Oh, okay. No insane cat smadge or sage. I'm sorry. Timeline shenanigans, apparently. On that world line, I turned an innocent girl into a murderer. I bite my lip hard enough to draw blood. I won't fear you, Nai, nor will I repent. That world line has already been undone. Your vengeance-ridden mind is gone from this world. Now that I've confirmed that Moeka doesn't die and I have shifted between world lines, the IBN 5100 should already be back in my possession. And if that's the case, there's no need to stay on this world line either. Cat. Gonna make me pick up Kiwi, but she looks so fucking comfy. Sorry, Kiwi. You can blame this one on Cal. Here she is. Say hi. Say hi. Hello. Kiwi cute. That is true. He could have just done that. You turned on my phone, asshole. What the hell? She wants to lay with you where I won't bother her. On the way back, they don't look very amused. Oh, she's not. She was so comfy, and then I just, like, picked her up for no reason. On the way back to the lab, I stopped by the Braun Tube workshop and peek in through the window. The 42-inch CRT is powered on, and Tenoji, FB, is lounging in front of it, reading the sports pages. FB is still alive. His daughter, Nai, has no reason to hate anyone now. I climb the stairs to the lab. There's nobody there but Kurisu. Have you been to Kiryu Moeka's apartment? Huh? Kurisu pauses her at-channel browsing session to look at me in confusion. Get fucked, cat. You thought you could get comfy. Moeka-san's apartment? Never. Oh, okay. Why do you ask? It doesn't matter, just wondering. Cut across the lounge and head straight for the development room. In the middle of that room sits the time leap machine. After a glance at the time leap machine, I scan the shelves. It's here! A large, familiar cardboard box. I was right. Inside the box is the IBM 5100, the legendary retro PC stolen from me by a twist of fate. At last it has returned! The long battle is finally over. I did it. We can save my Yuri. Daru! Daru! Where is my super haka? I can't contain my excitement. My heart is beating like a jackhammer. He's not here. He went to Kamima, remember? Oh, right. In that case, he won't return until evening. I can't wait that long, so I fire up the time machine and leap. They can't get rid of it just yet. Until they're back on the main world line, they can't get rid of it. Woman! Oh, it's Honey? Where's my super suit? Where's my super lab coat? Man, for a time traveler, he has no patience. As shape and color return to the world, I see Daru in front of his computer, sleepily playing an Aroge. Aroge? Aroge? I don't know how to say that word, actually. Kursu's napping on the sofa. She probably just got done with her all-nighter on the time leap machine. Mayuri's not around. She probably went to Rukako's to beg him to cosplay. Daru! Kuristina! Kurisu jerks awake. It's time for the final phase of Operation Vertandi, I think. My sonorous declaration earns only blank stares. Why are they so slow? Daru, the IBN 5100. What about it? Listen to me, man. We have an IBN 5100. Of course we do. You're the one that found it, Ocarine. Yes, yes, I did. I found it at Yanabayashi Shrine. Have you been drinking too much soda? Let me sleep, for crying out loud. I mean, are you talking to like a legendary duo, or cause like Gen 1 didn't have one either? They started making the legendaries integral to the story in Gen 2. Kursu rubs her eyes and complains she looks dead tired. I was up all night. Question, Daru. Have you researched how to use the IBN 5100? Huh? Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, my friends hate Scarlet and Violet because of it. Really? I thought Scarlet and Violet was super fun. Can you believe I did it while preparing for Kamima? I'm like a saint or something. They'd knight me for this in England. Then we shall call you Sir Super Haka. But I refuse. There's no legendary at all, no world domination plan, no real impending threat aside from an incursion of Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, I liked it. I thought it had a good story. Yeah. I also loved my Scarlet playthrough. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet were super fun. Will you guys chill out? You're giving me a headache. If Daru knows how to use the IBN 5100, then we can hack CERN right now. Well, you should. I've been thinking about replaying it too, but like I only have Violet, so I want to pick up Scarlet. Hear me, lab mems! Mayuri's not here, but that's actually more convenient. Our long our large, oh my fuck, I can't, I'm swear to God I'm dyslexic. Our long struggle has at last reached its climax. Ragnarok is at hand. Stop laughing at me! I'm sorry that I can't, I'm sorry that I'm dyslexic, Mom! How the hell are you dyslexic? I can't read. Now we must deliver the decisive blow. With the power of the IBN 5100, we shall crack CERN's most secure database and destroy it from the inside. Oh, that would be cool, actually. I'm actually, for my birthday, doing a 12-hour shiny hunting stream. We're going to play on a bunch of different games. Hopefully my fix for, the 3DS works, so I can start mirroring my screen again, because I really want to finish SMT4A so badly. Through the cowardly apparatus known as Echelon, the enemy has acquired precious intelligence on our activities. Yeah, same here. I really want to shiny hunt for the past Pokemon. Now they plot to steal our sacred time machine, upon which rest the hopes and dreams of all of mankind. Beneath its scholarly facade is of a research institution, CERN is a hive of scum and villainy, of men who would sacrifice innocent souls in their quest to rule all of space and time. But now we are poised to crush them with the hammer of justice. Yeah. And when we do, they will know once and for all by whose hand the wheel of fate truly turns. When the sun sets upon the battlefield, the foul ruling structure that controls the world will crumble, and from the flames a new age will rise, an age of glorious, unfettered chaos that we desire. Shut up. Kursu gets fed up and rises from the sofa. The hell are you even talking about? Nobody can know the darkness in Okarine's heart. Oi, get out, thank you. Get out from in front of the TV is what I was trying to say. First, get your character straight. What kind of mad scientist talks about the hammer of justice? I guess he just got caught up in the heat of the moment. Maybe he regrets it now. Come on, guys. Stop complaining and get ready. Get ready? To crack Stein! Weren't you listening? I don't think that's a good idea. When did you become a goody two-shoes? Where's your ambition? Are you trying to get us arrested? That's not the problem. I fight the urge to grind my teeth. Instead, I fix Kurisu with my stare. It's taken me so long, just to reach this point. This is my chance to escape the Alpha World Line and save my Yuri. I won't let anyone get in my way. Anyone! Okabe? Why so serious, man? I've got a good reason. To them, only a half an hour has passed since the time leap machine was built. To me, many days have passed since this ordeal began. Please. I bow my head deeply. Please hear me out. Or else Mayuri will die, and in 26 years, the world will be ruled by CERN. Suzuha's sacrifice will have been for nothing. Daru claps me on the shoulder, then smiles broadly and thrusts his thumb skyward. It's not like I'm cracking for you or anything, okay? What does that mean? Oh god. I burst out in laughter. Sir Supahaka, Tsundere version, is here to save the day. I couldn't have asked for a better right-hand man. As Daru hooks the IBM 5100 up to his PC, I explain the situation one more time. I pray this is the last. This all happened because of the very first email I sent to Daru. CERN intercepted that email with Echelon and figured out what it meant, and then they sent their rounders after us. They will kill Mayuri, kidnap us, and steal the time leap machine. Some years after that, I assume, Daru and I escape and form the resistance, to which Suzuha belonged. I tried to save Mayuri, but nothing worked. Every world line converged on the same result, just as attractor field theory said it would. You know, if this is all a delusion of yours, I think you've got a career as a light novel author ahead of you. It's true, all of it. To prevent Mayuri's death, and to free Suzuha's future from CERN, we need to escape from the Alpha World Line, and I think we can do that by canceling all of our changes to the timeline so far. That should return us to the Beta World Line, the world line that existed before I sent that first email. There's just one more step. We need to erase the first email from CERN's database. It's probably what his editor told the author about the story. If what Suzuha said is correct, then erasing that data will take us over 1% divergence and back to the Beta World Line. You getting comfy there, Kiwi? Just cuddling with my laptop? It was just one short email, barely 36 bytes, but it changed the course of human history. The butterfly effect. Fascinating. Kursu mutters as she sips her hot coffee. It looks like she's already recovered from her exhaustion. You believe in Makiseshi? Makiseshi. What did I? Oh, I don't want to know. In theory, I'd like to see objective data, but that's obviously impossible. Relax, your time leap machine worked perfectly. Of course it did. She doesn't deny it. That's just like Kurisu. Maki sushi? I could have just said Maki sushi. I don't know. Besides, we were already planning to crack CERN's database, weren't we? Fine, let's see what's in there. If the mail data exists, that's proof that what you said is true. So what you're saying is, don't think, feel. Got it. Ah, you lost me. What he meant to say was, don't think, do. Daru extracts his massive body from the space behind the desk, flops himself down on the chair, and wipes away his sweat. Done bridging them. I need to tinker with the settings a little, but we should be up and running in about 10 minutes. Alright. So the first email started everything. Was that the one you showed me at ATF? The one that said I died or something? That's right, I found you dead at Radican and sent Daru an email. Daru happened to be experimenting on the phone wave, named subject to change at the time. So the discharge phenomenon... Hey, will you move? I can't... You're in the way, I can't read! Fucking cat, dude. Get out of the way. Ah, get out of the way. Not on my controller, though. So the discharge phenomenon occurred, and the mail was... My voice trails off. Something is telling me to stop. Fear rises in my chest, a sudden, terrible certainty that I am missing something vital. I frantically replay the conversation in my head. We must cancel out all of our changes to the timeline so far. The very first email started it all. The one that said I died or something. Return to the world line that existed before I sent the first email. An icy fist seizes my heart, and I turn to Kursu with a look of pure terror. Our eyes meet. Those eyes of hers no longer show the sharp defiance from when we first met. Instead, they glow warmly with the light of curiosity.
何よ
What? I was right. I had missed something vital, something dire. The world line I set my sights on to save Mayuri. The world line and future that Suzuha wished for. The world line I am last poised to reach at the end of this long struggle. On that world line, Mayuri lives. On that world line, CERN fails. And on that world line, on the 8th floor of Radican, Makise Kurisu dies. Okay. Okay. All right, that's chapter 9. Oh my god. Okay, so the last chapter is probably going to be a long one, so I'm not going to start it today. I'm going over to my dad's later to pick up something, and then we're going to have some chicken curry, or I think we're having chicken curry. Oh my god. What a way to end that chapter, though. Holy shit. So was the extra nice scene worth watching? It was... No, not chicken courier. No, stop that. Time to celebrate, yes. And yes, I think that extra nice scene was worth watching, despite how fucking horrific it was. Oh my god. My lord, that was horrifying. I'm so glad they cut that out of the anime. That would have been so horrifying to see. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Well, I will catch you all on Monday for more SMT5. I still have that offline grinding to do. I'll probably do that tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna go over to my dad's. I got some stuff to pick up. Aiden, if you're still here, can I call you tonight? See you at the writing stream. Yeah, here's hoping I make it. Because I will be at my dad's tonight. So you sat through a stream from beginning to end. Yay! Alright. I'll probably DM Aiden a little bit later to ask if I can call him tonight so he can help me. I did. It's under, I think it's under Shiny Squad in the Discord. I finally found it. It was pretty funny, not gonna lie. I was laughing my ass off. Alright. Wish me good luck, chat, in fixing the 3DS problem. so that we can finish SMT4A. I really want to. I really want to finish SMT4 Apocalypse. I was having so much fun with that one. I love my cat. She's so funny. All right, chat. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys on Monday for SMT5. Have a good weekend, everyone. And yeah, so expect an announcement in the Discord after we finish Steins Gate, because I will not be starting Steins Gate 0 until after my birthday, because I want to spend that Saturday with my friends. Because it's my birthday, I want to spend it with my friends. And then I'll be spending my actual birthday with my mom and my dad. So, not at the same
Great
time.
vegetables.
Did you know cocklick, 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 cocklick?
Cocklick, 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 cocklick. Totally reasonable. Yeah, sir. What are friends? I'm a friend. I'm your friend, Satanaku. Alright, I'll catch you all later. And Cocklick can't wait. No! I'll catch you all later. Have a good rest of your weekend, everyone. I'm gonna go relax because my throat is hurting. Bye bye. Bye bye.